everybody,
Hi.
and welcome to another episode of Asia's Return. Tonight we're playing a game, a campaign, a story set in Frostmark's system and setting.
Oh dear!
I completely
put the
forgot.
thing on.
Okay. Oh shit!
It's in the Google.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I just forgot
It's
to
in
do
the
that.
Google Drive. It's
Yeah,
not in
it-
the Roll20.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay.
Okay, I'll open on the Google Drive.
Does anybody remember anything just from without looking?
I remember the end.
I just remember the
I
mountain
mean,
flying.
I kind of wrote it, so.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, kinda.
Okay.
I mean, I remember that fucking Oscar
There we go,
got
at least.
humbled for one.
Woo! Yeah.
Mm.
Good for them. Maybe they'll learn something.
And then
There was
all
some
players-
more catty bickering between Titania and Osprey.
There we
I
go.
believe.
There we go. Now we got it.
Is it gone?
Okay.
Okay,
So,
cool.
so who?
Get off the Google Drive.
Who?
Ayo.
Okay. Okay, so we set off at dawn.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
so Osprey and Meulen, have that heated conversation after the kind of fallout from the night before. But I don't think it goes over great. I don't think Osprey seems to pay much attention, especially with Titania putting in
Using message.
teasing messages in her mind as she's talking to him. And Meulen tries to tell her to stop. But Acheron is pleased. She's proud. They're proud.
Menaces.
And we leave early. I kind of, after the uncharacteristic kind of explosion from Titania, I kind of check on her state, how she's doing.
And she's not great. She's feeling everything getting to her, and just wanted both a moment of release and also because she tried to get some information out of Osprey. It went poorly, but she tried.
Yeah, it was a kind of strategic blowout, even if not the most successful. And Ginevra just tries to refocus her onto, the final goal, and then losing yourself on the way will not help you get to where you want to be, basically. And then Acheron speaks with Meulen.
Some of that conversation was reiterating that Meulen is shit at his job if his job is making us all get along. And explaining that I could be helping, and Meulen's like, well, why aren't you? And I'm like, well, no one's asked me to yet. Because, you told me to not do stuff unless I was told to. So, just being absolutely shitty for the point of it. And then... That's most of what I do. And yes. Mira was like, Osprey's more powerful than she's letting on, and I was like, no shit. She was in a magic person program. I'm so good at words right now.
Magic person program.
She was
She
at
went to school to
Hogwarts.
be a magical sociopath. I'm aware.
Yeah.
And then later we take a break. Acheron pulls Titania to the side and was like, hey, so I think you should have done more this morning, actually. Next time, here's some tips. Aim for this area. This is how you hurt people. And we got into a bit of a tiff where Acheron tried to suss out, try to bring to the front of Titania's perception, get in as many words out of Titania's mouth what Titania's actual mission statement is, which turns out to be making the church better and not hurting people. To which Acheron again points out it's okay to be angry and revenge is fine, but also this was always going to involve hurting people. And then we were angry at each other for like 5 minutes.
Acheron tries to manipulate Titania like a Sith Lord.
Yeah, I remember.
I remember.
Give in.
Why are you
It's okay to be on the dark side. Come join
It
us.
is.
Give in to your anger.
It's okay to want to just hurt people.
Let
Yeah.
the hate flow through you.
I mean, it's okay to want to hurt
I love it. Okay,
Yeah.
carry on.
That's my fun.
And then while they have that conversation, Ginevra approaches Aaron and kind of goes somewhere where they won't be in the middle of all the agents, and asks for any advice from our, as close to as we have to a ranger in the party, recognizing her. She's not got many strengths in climbing, and in the more manual labor side of things, and it doesn't really answer the question. He more just kind of talks again angrily about how he feels he's a prisoner, and why would a person of the church that's his prison keeper ask the prisoner for advice, and etc. But actually he does give some advice about not getting lost, though I think that was, of being alone, but I think that was meant to be more of a weighty statement than genuine advice. And
there's layers to that, I think.
yeah, that's why I said more of. It's still advice.
It's
Maybe
a kind of advice.
Yeah. And we mentioned Ginevra's poor health from her childhood. She then asks, that kind of flows on to asking about if any deity specifically ruled over the sea in Aaron's time. And then there's a bunch of god lore gets dumped in my lap. Mainly about there being a circle of deities that were for natural order, that were like an older group that didn't really get involved in skirmishes and wars and stuff. And while Aaron was involved in a war, Rian was having his own civil war in his patch. Correct me if I'm wrong.
No, you're good.
Let's see. Oh, and when I asked about his own deity, he kind of is upset because he's been separated from something that always made him feel loved.
Yeah.
That sounds so tragic.
Sad.
That's how I felt at the time.
Sad hot
Technically
boy.
true.
Tumblr sexy
Just
man.
wants to be loved. Like us all. And anything else? Oh yeah.
Aaron,
Yeah, go on.
Right, Aaron talks about like his deity and like how it feels to be separated, and what he did to try and make sure that he was, he kept that connection after proposing to Ginevra. That like, what would she do? How would she feel if Rian was severed from her? And that she would do anything. And he said, well, I tried everything and it still didn't work. So what now? And that it feels nowadays, how he feels now is completely different to how he used to feel. Like there's this lack of hope and light in comparison to what he felt like. So basically saying that he preferred to be connected to some sort of deity, and now he's been thrust into this position, and he's not enjoying it all that much.
Yeah, and and Ginevra, from this kind of hope, tries to give some perspective on the hopelessness and saying, maybe from what you've experienced, this is nothing, but from my experience, whatever you have, this whatever ball of something inside of you is not anything normal. It's not regularly come across in our world, and so you should take that as something to hold on to and to provide hope, and could potentially be a way to what you want. And also kind of comes back around in a circle to prisoner, you're my prison keeper, and Ginevra genuinely telling him that he could leave whenever he wanted, and asked to leave freely, and he says he can go freely.
So he goes freely. Then there's more conversation with Aaron, with Acheron like shuffling over to him.
Confused rock TM.
Yeah.
You asked for a rock.
Well, he asked if he should be expecting a rock, and you're like, sure, here's a rock.
I
It's a rock.
provided. You asked for a rock, and I
That's
provided.
Have rock. Rock.
And
I
the
mean,
rock was confusing.
I just want to understand you.
Yeah, Acheron just didn't understand Aaron, so therefore confused rock TM.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you were like, yeah, well, you don't make any sense either, kid.
Have it right
And
back.
we had an interesting conversation about the dichotomy of our motivations and how Acheron gives no fucks about the world at large, because one's own personal world can matter just as much as the outside world. You know, an apocalypse can be personal as well. That kind of idea.
Mhm.
Yep. And then
Mhm.
finishes that conversation with Aaron asking Acheron to relay a message after Titania is done feeling all angry about what sort of devils in this age care about nature.
Mhm.
Which I haven't done yet because we got busy
Just-
falling
and
off a mountain.
Acheron forgets it.
Everyone remembers we simply got busy
No.
falling off of a mountain.
Yeah. Alright, and then you did a bunch of climbing, bunch of tests, a lot of.
It's funny
Fun
because
fact.
like we like the half the session was this thing and it just one paragraph. It's like we did some climbing.
Yeah.
Yeah, really close like that.
That's true. That's true. Oh, that's true. Very true. Yeah. And Osprey and Titania almost did a temple.
Oh, it's almost like the wizards don't have good athletics.
Wow.
I mean, at least, you know,
Outrageous.
hopefully Osprey learned something. Get humbled. There's always time to throw her off the top if she doesn't learn by the time we get there.
Looking at you, Aaron.
I mean, he did consider it just like
Yeah.
My favorite part of Osprey falling is none of us did a damn thing to help. All of us just stood there and watched.
Yeah.
I was at the bottom. I
they
could
asked
help.
us to not do anything unless asked. You know,
This
they
is
just
true. Yeah, you know.
we're just
they told
obeying
us-
what they asked us to do.
Mhm.
Sure.
Yeah.
Hey, we're behaving for once. They should be happy. We're
They
being
should be
compliant.
happy, yeah.
Yeah.
No,
But,
that's completely fine. I'm no one side here.
Yeah, Titania did almost murder Osprey.
I really wanted to. I think that was more me out of character than Titania, but like I really wanted to.
Okay, anyway, you sit and half lie on top of the cliff that you have just conquered, taking in the vista for a few breathtaking minutes, watching the world below almost from a bird's eye perspective. You have these shy rays of the sun warm your faces and your freezing fingertips. Is there something you want to do or say during this bittersweet short rest that will inevitably end?
Oh, I think that's the closest I've come to my life ending. Oh god.
Doesn't it make you feel alive?
The shoulder. Like, that's nice.
Oh, it makes me feel half dead. Oh,
Better than whole dead.
better than whole dead.
It'll kick in eventually.
I'm curious. I forget what we purchased so long ago, but didn't we buy some sort of climbing gear? Like some foot harnesses to climb up?
Haven't we been using the climbing gear? Out of character.
Yeah, you've been
Yeah,
using
we
all
did.
of the climbing gear, and they also
'Cause
have
you
extra
went up
climbing
first.
gear and extra rope.
Yeah.
It's very perilous. It's pretty hard. It's not that easy.
Okay.
I still think he could have taken the people on the road. More likely to get killed by a fucking rock, and how sad will that be? Here lies a bunch of stupid idiots who were killed by a fucking rock. What losers.
Who would be there to write the sign?
Rion, if we're lucky.
Sounds like something you would write.
What? Here lies a bunch of stupid idiots. You know what?
Yeah.
I don't.
I mean, given how Aaron
I'm
talks
not the
about
one.
us, that must be Rion's opinion.
Pretty much.
Just get all my shots out now. That's okay. Mirren doesn't even want a headstone. He's fine with just being in a ditch, so that's one
Somehow
less
I
death to
don't
have to
think
write.
this is more dangerous than getting slaughtered by a bunch of bandits. I don't know.
You don't?
Despite
I do.
having almost lost my life, I genuinely think we would have been. At least one of us would have not made it out of there if we had to go deal with the bandits.
Well, two of us almost didn't make it out of this.
Keyword being almost.
Keyword being almost.
Let's hope it stays that way.
Sufficient for now. Don't know. Can I take a look up, like to see what sort of difficulties we're about to face to like help prep what we could do now?
Sure. For funsies' sake, make me perception intelligence. Funsies.
It's a 3.
Sake.
Okay.
The
Well,
best luck with your rolls.
it's not going to be any climbing gear for a while, but it's going to be a heavy slope. Gonna take a
I'm terrible
while
at that,
to conquer, and then it looks like there are some snowy areas further up.
Okay. I thought we were like halfway up a sheer slope and we're like tucked into like a
Well, you just finished a sheer slope, and now you got yourself a
Okay.
little bit of breathing room.
Okay, so we're like on an incline still, and you know it's on top of a mountain where there are high winds and it's chilled, and there could be
So
like
it was a
loose
light
shrubs.
breeze.
It's chilly.
It was
It's
light.
chilly, but there's no wind.
Right.
Probably
The air was light. That's what you said.
Yeah. The air is very light.
You know what? I will pick on everyone, I think. Looking at the
Great.
snow up head. Well, it's an innocent question, I think. Gonna look at the mages in our party heart and be like, don't you guys have a miracle you can use to, like, I don't know, melt the snow? You can melt people, can't you? It's like the same principle.
Fireball on the snow. Just.
Oh god, it's gonna fizz. Oh god.
I'm just...
Imagine
if it's-
throwing
It just
up a
steams.
fireball at a bunch
Firebolt.
of ice, and then
I
just
don't know
getting
if that's gonna
avalanched to death.
I've decided Akron doesn't know how snowy mountains work growing up in not a snowy place.
That's fair.
She doesn't throw it at the slope part. She just like does it at the ground beneath them. I think. Roll for avalanche.
The fireball fizzles out.
Thank you for your miracle, Titania.
That's what I got. I genuinely think that the like helping you guys is better than the fire right now.
Aaron will think. Well, he's gonna look around to the rest of the party and just. It was a difficult climb. I just want to get an assessment of how they're looking. Not necessarily the agents, just the current party. Like, because they didn't do so well in some places, and I think someone got exhaustion. He just needs to have a recap on who these people who've never traversed mountains are and how fit they are.
Okay. So Miron is rather obviously not doing so hard from like the beginning of the climb. He had a bad start for what reason you don't know.
That one.
Yeah, but that's mechanically. But Medea weirdly seems to be doing pretty good. Osprey and names.
Dennis?
Silas?
Dennis. No, did Dennis die?
No, Dennis is
Dennis.
No,
still
wait,
Joffrey
Joffrey died. Or Jeffrey died.
yeah.
Jeffrey.
Yeah, Ali,
Yeah, he
Ali
died a while
and
ago.
Dennis, and Osprey and Silas are looking a little bit haggard, but not to the point of Miron. And then I think the whole party is sus, except for
Danya has not gotten sus
Yeah,
yet.
so it's
Yeah.
Titania.
it's fucking Titania
She almost
Medea that's
died,
looking the
but-
most fresh. So Miron is worst, and then Medea and Titania is looking fresh.
Cool.
Great.
So I guess
Yeah.
most of us aren't any more haggard than you are.
Yeah.
Yeah, most of us are sussed at this
Yeah. Titania is looking surprisingly fine physically. Mentally, you're pretty sure she's coping with having almost died by being flippant.
Yeah, Osprey is also like staring out into the distance with an empty expression on her face.
Yeah.
You guys know like the first time meme where it's like the people with like the nooses around their neck? Like, that meme?
Yeah. First time. I mean, yeah, Titania hasn't really. I mean, she's been in life-threatening situations, kind of, but she's never been like mortally wounded or about to fall to her death.
That's so weird to think about. I don't think Akron realized that until now.
So, okay. Aaron will like grab his like a cup, I guess, out of his pack, and like scoop some snow into it, and then waving his hand over the top of it, cast prestidigitation to warm it up into like a well, it's gonna be warm water, but it's gonna flavor it to be like chicken soup. And he's gonna,
Loki.
he's
I
gonna hand
hate
it
this.
to Titania.
I hate magic sometimes.
It's
Yeah.
no
Yeah.
nutritional value though.
No,
that's true.
Titania will take it and
It's
just.
more about warming up the inside. So even if it's hot water, it doesn't matter because
It's more like I wish I had magic in real life because
I know, right?
Yeah.
He's gonna
like-
microwave a cup of snow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Put some of those ramen spice packets in it. Yeah.
Okay. It's pretty nice.
And,
Thanks, Aaron. I wish I had thought of that. Should do that more often.
You can do that?
I mean, yeah, it's like a kind of a simple magical, it's kind of a simple magical trick, but it's surprisingly effective. It tastes like actual chicken soup. It's really good.
And you haven't been doing this in the years we've been traveling around in the wilderness because
I've been making hot chocolate water every fucking day. Something
do
tastes like
it.
hot chocolate that doesn't have all of those sugars.
Canonically, I'm saying to Tanya says, you never said you liked a drink other than just normal water. I've been making it so it like tastes like more fresh usually, but like I just like water, you know?
You know, now that you bring it up, I can't think of anything I would have specifically requested.
Yeah, I wouldn't have requested chicken soup, so I'm honestly enjoying this, like an unexpected surprise.
I'm gonna pat Titania's back again, like there. Recover from nearly dying.
I'll look to Ginevra if she's like looking jelly.
No, she's not looking jealous. She's glad that it, the idea is kind of improving Titania's mood, because even though she was a bit haggard, not so much from the climbing, but more from the walking. She meant it when she said, "Does it make you feel alive?" She feels happy to be here, even though she's a bit tired. But she was worried about Titania, and that kind of soured it a little bit. That it's affected her in such a negative way. But she's glad that she's alive, and so she's even more glad that you've now improved her mood.
Oh.
Then if everyone
My
is
heart.
content, he'll have to he will grab some snow himself and like pull out his armor and start stuffing snow inside.
Why?
It's an insulator.
You what?
Mentally deficient.
No, it's
It's
from the mountains.
insulating?
It's an insulator to do that. Yeah.
To put coal on your body is insulating. Don't you
Yeah.
just melt it right off?
It's a thing. Look it up.
You put it like between layers. You put it between layers of clothing.
Alright,
and it
Ranger
actually
Man.
stays.
He's got a little ranger.
But as long as it doesn't melt immediately, you just want it to melt a little bit and turn to some kind of ice instead. I mean,
Well, it's more so he puts a barrier between the cold hitting his armor and then hitting his skin. Whilst the snow is colder, the wind chill is harder. So he can deal with the cold of the snow. And because he can use prestidigitation to constantly keep it cool, he will.
Don't you
not-
have warm clothes over your armor? Don't they protect you from the wind? Whether you have snow on your body?
It's the thing. It's the thing. It stops.
Ranger Man does ranger things.
Excuse me, Miss Priestess of like the lands far to the south that's never climbed a mountain, questioning the ranger.
Yeah, I'm asking. I'm curious.
From
I'm
the
like,
mountains.
this doesn't make sense to me.
You question a servant of your god so openly?
wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, all the time. Do you not know me?
This is divine wisdom, woman.
But this is like why you sleep in snow. Like you want to be
Yeah.
enveloped.
Because
in
if you
snow.
sleep on the outside with the wind, it actually chills you faster.
Like the igloo. Yeah.
Yeah. Or I could just prestige myself, but he wants to be all rangery.
Warm hands.
Okay.
What flavor would
Magic
you go
hand.
Or-
Flavor yourself?
Wait.
I
Yeah.
don't want to be eaten.
Aaron
No,
are
I meant
walking
if he was
like,
having a drink, what flavor would he go for?
You know those little heart packages with the little like metal thing in them? Yeah, Aaron is one of
Yes.
walking around. with
Oh
that.
yeah.
he's a
The snap.
personification,
Just snap
yeah.
one of his finger bones and yeah.
Anyway,
That's fine.
anyway, we're getting out of character. Let's go into character again.
Okay.
Anything else you want to talk about?
That was all
Right.
entirely in character.
Or do?
That's how I'm prepping. I'm prepping how I know how to survive on the mountain. They can question it all they want, but that's what I'm fucking doing.
Do I need to do that if I'm not wearing armor?
Oh,
I can- my warm clothes
thankfully,
is
there's
enough.
not much of a wind chill right now. It's just
Yes.
chill.
That's the
I
digital.
think if Ginevra's picks up snow to stuff it down her
Yeah, no,
clothing,
I'm not
Akron
gonna be
will
doing
just
that.
grab her wrist and lower it back to the ground.
Yeah, there's no way I'm doing that. Even if I didn't feel the cold, I'm not doing that. I don't want to get wet with the snow up here. I think I'm happy with my coat. I feel fine. I mean, no different to usual, which I guess is better.
Frost is chilling. This has no effect on them other than being a little tired. It's just another day of almost fucking dying. It'd be like that.
Yeah.
Like every other day.
I had 2 years of like not dying.
Yeah.
But nice vacation.
Or always feeling like you could around the corner.
Yeah.
Just a little bit next step kind of proximity right now than, behind a door.
Okay. All right. Are we gonna skip a little bit forward in time?
Yes.
Yes.
Sounds good.
Yes. Alright. Oh. Okay. Well, the time comes. Meulen orders you into motion. You cannot tarry any further. There's another long and tiresome hike upwards on this slope that's in your path, but it's full of slightly damp scree. And on the slopes above, patches of ice and snow eventually transforms into a full snow cover. But that's hours in the future, so we're gonna care about that later. So, time to get moving again, but carefully so, and with each step you take upwards, the air you pump into your lungs feels less and less filling than the last. So, you have a 3-hour hike now that is not going to be any like hard climbing rolls, but it's slow, it's hard, it's heavy on thighs and legs, It's going to be a bunch of short rests in the middle of it just to keep tempo. But Meron is pushing you guys ahead to make sure that you clear this mountain before sunset. However, it's getting harder to breathe. And therefore, everything now is going to be under the effects of anti-guidance.
Minus a d4.
Minus 1d4.
For now, it's
Bane.
just a
Yeah.
1d2, but as we get higher
Frostbane.
up, that's gonna transform into 1d4.
Very good.
Is there anything you want to do in particular during the 3-hour hike, or do you just want to clear it and survive?
I mean, Titania's going to continually cast guidance on herself for all these saving throws.
Well,
So
you know, with this saving throw of like if you get exhausted.
Oh
enough,
yeah, I guess it's long over time.
It's like a very like overarching one over time that is more passive than an active one. So in this sense, I would not.
Bane. Okay, slow annoying. Okay, thanks.
I think Akron will begin humming again, like quietly to themselves. It's for the party a familiar tune at this point. That kind of lullaby that they will hum sometimes. Just, it's not like under their breath, but it's not like super loud. It's just kind of like to themselves. And they're just chugging forward, trying to keep, you know, whatever, keep up with people and...
Miran seems lost in thought. Medea repeats prayers. Silas is humming louder on whatever the fuck he, wants. And Osprey seems to do some, like, mental math exercises to keep the time going.
Ew, she's suffering.
How can we tell? Is she saying them out loud?
Yeah, she's mumbling a bunch of numbers to herself.
God, I hate her.
Titania, Titania is like hyper focused on every step she takes. Like she's very like, you know,
Yeah.
trying to avoid getting in a life-threatening situation again.
Yeah.
Aaron is watching the others to make sure they don't like slip and fall down us, whatever. Just like to basically watch out for their exhaustion levels. Like he's aware that he's in his element and no one else is. So he's just making sure that if something is dragging them down or they're about to go into a patch of loose snow that could fall into a cable or whatever, that he's just looking out.
Okay. So I will make the shake more difficult for you. But then you're able to offer somebody else the help action, basically, for this next saving throw, which is strange for a saving throw, but I will rule it that way.
Why not? It's cool.
Yeah, it's cool. It's really cool. Okay. So make me a vitality saving throw all around, but with a negative D2.
Oh,
Why do you despise
Well,
us?
Mini Bane.
Woo!
Bexxy, why
Wow.
do you deserve this? I have short legs, don't at me. I'm tiny.
So,
The snow is deep and I
Right.
struggle.
who do you want to give advantage to, Aaron?
Well, it will be based on who is struggling the most, really. So if
Are we
it
allowed
feels-
to roll before he decides?
Well, two of us already have.
Yeah, I mean, you're allowed to roll, but I would not say anything.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, I mean, Akron seems to be struggling with their little legs, I suppose. It just-
Oh no!
Her.
Oh,
The
no.
natural roll, the natural one.
Oof.
This is 0.
Wow.
Oof. It's not good rolls, guys.
That was Silas.
Finally.
He finally
Some
fails
balance in the
something.
world.
Yeah.
The king is dead.
Slides
You
all
can
the way
roll
back
again,
down the mountain.
Akron.
Okay.
Whee!
Yeah,
Oh,
Akron
God.
is. I mean,
Jeez.
canonically, I think Akron's like just at
like-
chest height for everyone. So the snow is deep. I struggle.
Wow!
It's like asthma or some shit. Much better.
Nice.
Oh, okay. Good advantage. Good advantage.
I
yes.
point out a rock that you step on instead, so you're like above the snow.
Oof. Goodness.
Oy, oy,
2
oy,
ones and 120.
oy, oy. Okay.
-1. Ooh.
Jeez, we all just fucking ate it on this
Oh,
one.
0 and a -1.
Oh
Jeez.
god, so I have to
Wait,
scroll up.
Oh wait,
so...
I did a -2 instead of a -D2, but I don't
Jesus
know.
Christ.
It would matter if it was actually a 10.
Okay, so
It could.
Mirren
Okay.
goes to exhaustion level 2.
That's half speed. Okay. Yike.
Oh, it was a 2 anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Let me handle my NPCs before I talk about you guys.
Yeah, you can fondle your NPCs. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Wait.
I will.
Okay, I'm
Intimately.
looking at these numbers. Do Titania and Aaron have the highest vitality modifiers of this entire group, including
Yeah,
the agent?
I mean, yeah, you're the wizard, and so you want to make sure that you can keep your concentration up, and he's the one who's on the front line.
For soul saving throws.
I've
you're
already
smart.
added 2 points to my vitality, and just to get to 10.
Okay.
I'm surprised Silas
Silas
does not have.
falls
Oh, wait.
and takes a bit of a bad hit.
Oof.
Ugh.
And he's trying to shake it off and like smile about it, but it's clear that he's not okay. He takes 2 exhaustion levels by that, so he also goes down to exhaustion level 2.
Yeah.
Then we got Medea. Her first fail, so she's only sus. Wow. Then we got
That was a-
Osprey.
Brutal set of rolls.
Osprey is looking like... Wait, no. No, it was Osprey that succeeded. Yeah, it's Osprey that succeeded here. She remains being sus. She looks... It's like there's an angry expression on her face, and she, like, refuses to be, like, weak anymore. And she just refuses to get any worse. And then we got Dennis. It goes down to exhaustion level 1.
Dennis.
And
No.
Ali goes to exhaustion level 2.
Well, we're doing not as bad as they are, surprisingly.
Okay, so now let's see the party. So who got
Hi.
the roll again?
I did.
Acheron.
Akron got the
roll again.
advantage.
Okay, so
Akron's
that's a
fine.
17.
I went from a-
Akron?
Yeah, I
you're-
went from a 5 to a 17. with
You're
health.
fine. You're fine.
I got a 10.
Aaron, you're not fine. It's not enough. You go take exhaustion level 1. It's been heavy work. for
Looking
you.
out for these kids. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just let me die next time, dumbass.
Titania, you got a 10, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm sus.
You're sus.
Oh, it was so good.
What does sus mean?
Susceptible to.
Susceptible to
Susceptible. Yeah.
I'm not susceptible. I've never been susceptible yet. I
You
don't know if
weren't
that matters.
susceptible?
No.
Okay.
I
then-
aced
Okay.
it.
Okay,
Oh,
then,
yeah,
then
yeah.
you go to sus.
Okay.
You don't go take sus.
Okay.
You go to sus.
That's good.
And then we got Genera,
Yes.
who got a 7. You know
I
what
got
this
9.
means. Oh, 9.
I got a 9, but
What
it's still too low, I think, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh,
So close.
yeah.
One
No,
D-
you don't
sorry,
succeed. You
plus-
don't succeed. You don't succeed.
I was so close.
Wait.
So you go also down to exhaustion level 1.
1. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Damn. Okay. So, it's been a heavy and long walk for many of you, and there is sweat and tired expressions upon quite a few of you as you finish this 3-hour hike up this extremely sharp slope with this wet scree. It's slow and exhausting, but you gotta get up. And it could be worse, but it certainly could be better. And as you finally clear the long slope behind you, with this wet scree for the first hour, wet scree and some snow for the second hour, and the third hour you were trudging through ice and snow. The sun at this point has firmly settled in the sky to your right, twinkling over a mountain tip to the west, half of it shielded from your sight. Meulen has for the last hour clearly sent nervous glances towards it and has pushed you even harder, even at the expense of himself. And you sigh in frustration as you look up at another wall-like obstacle. But Meulen sighs in relief. It's a glacier scarp, too slippery and too angled to simply walk up. And out of your backpacks, the climbing gear is taking out once more. Exhaustion lies like a tight lid of mist around you, but there is salvation. Lifting your head upwards to gaze upon the glacier wall, careful to not fall backwards from just the sheer dizziness of it. You can see the top of it, which is flattish ground and the crevasse that will carry you in between the two mountain tops to your right and to your left and beyond. At this point, the air has gotten so light that we have a full bane of a -1d4. But we only got one base to clear. It's a shorter glacier wall.
Okay.
But it's one hard climb that we gotta do. And then we're at the point of salvation and the rest. So let's
no way we can rest beforehand?
No,
We have to go today?
No, because we'll die
The
on the
light.
mountain if we're not in the carry.
The light. The light.
Get exhaustion, guys. I might be able to have a way out of this.
Something's happening.
Yeah, I'm just increasing the tension of the moment. So,
Oh, okay.
by the music. So, like before, one of you has to do an unassisted climb to set up the spikes and climb up.
Guidance, Aaron, my boy.
Just not gonna volunteer.
That's a way of saying you're doing it.
Aaron
The nice way of
towards the
saying,
cliff.
have some guidance, my friend.
I mean, I'm fairly confident in Aaron's athletics.
Yeah, no, he looks around and everyone's like failing. Like there's no one else. That
I
is
could do
possible
it
to
if you need
this.
me to. We're at the same level right now.
But he's a bit more muscly.
Yeah!
No, Aaron's stronger than I am, but in the context of like for like RP and like in game, Acheron would be like, if you don't want to, I can, because you already did your first time up.
And it's not about that, Akron. It's what needs to be done. It's not about whose job is it. It's not taking turns here. It's. I'm familiar with this land. I'm the best person for the job. I accept that you are putting yourself forward even at a disadvantage. And I commend you for that.
Not that deep, dude. Don't fall and break your legs or something. Because I literally cannot carry you off this mountain.
Wouldn't that be a shame?
Pat you on the back.
Waits for the guidance. No.
Guidance.
Yeah, he looks up at where he has to go, and like thinks to himself, like, what's the best way up? Cracks his neck, does some stretches to shake out the cold as much as possible, and I guess he'll go do the thing.
Good luck.
All right.
Be safe.
So first of all,
Please.
let's do a survival cunning to map this path out, to like step and like discuss with Mira. Like, he tries to be there and help you with the discussion, but he's more doing so in spirit because it's his responsibility to do so, but you can see it's a little bit hard for him to think right now. Let's do a survival cunning. You're not gonna get any help, sadly, this time, since he can't give you any good help.
Yeah, but if Titania's there casting guidance on me as I'm like planning it out, can I use that guidance and then ask for more guidance?
Yeah, I mean, I
I
can
was
get
gonna ask
as
you-
long as
Yeah,
you're
can
as
get-
long as
you
you're
can
within
get
touch
a-
range.
Yeah, you can get a guidance for the planning event and the climb. No worries with
Okay,
that.
cool.
But you do also have a -1d4 because of the air situation.
Of course. So when
Yeah.
the wait, so even with the planning, I'm getting a bane.
Yeah.
Okay, so if I
Hard to
just
think.
don't, okay, so you want to do a +1d4 and then -1d4.
Minus 1d4.
Yeah.
Can I help with the planning at all?
Help action, yeah. Is that possible?
Do you have survival ranks?
I have no ranks in survival. That's
Neither
Probably
do
not
I.
then.
but that's.
I
fine.
have one. Is that
You
enough?
That
do?
makes sense.
Yeah. Oh wait, no,
Yeah.
I don't. It's in stealth. Fuck.
Ah.
But Aaron's the
What the
only
hell
one
did
who
I
knows
put
how
in
to survive.
I
I mean,
was
it
thinking
makes
about this
sense.
From
It
like
makes
a
sense.
threat, like a threat analysis level, but I guess Akron would be more familiar with urban environments, if I'm being completely honest.
Yeah, you would know
Good
like how to
point
point
to
out
make.
like cracks in the
Yeah.
slope here. You'd be more like, hey, what if there's a guy that jumps out of that crack?
I don't think this crack is big enough for an entire person to fit in there, Aaron, but I'm glad that we're vigilant.
Okay, so here we go.
Okay, planning.
And that's
No!
way!
No, again! We're saved!
And a +4.
Holy shit!
A +4 as well.
Oh
I mean, it
my
was -3.
God.
+4.
Wow!
Good job.
Maybe you are
Good
blessed
job.
by Rayon.
Wow!
The dice don't lie! The
Taking
dice
us all
don't!
advantage.
You still have
Wow!
to.
Damn.
Okay, well, okay. That will grant everybody advantage like before. Holy
Christ.
fucking shit!
Mwah. Oh God!
You're just so expert at mapping
MVP.
out paths, I guess.
I mean, that's how I survived on the mountains, right?
We gotta get you
Yeah.
out these fucking mountains, man. Why do you know
The
them
di-
so well?
The dice are telling the story.
Yeah, me
Let's
too.
go!
Let's stab the dice. Wow.
You should be scared,
Yep.
you must say.
Okay.
Deus Ex Machina from Aaron.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
good.
let's do an athletics brawl then to make the climb, but you do so advantage. You get guidance, but also negative guidance.
Guidance.
It's a long.
Isn't it the
S code?
the same as the best? The same as the one you just did, but just change the modifier?
No, it's another thing. It's a
Oh
separate.
yeah.
Okay, here we go. So he got this. He knows the route, but it's still precarious and slippery, and it's light
Yeah,
air.
yeah.
So
Yeah.
takes some deep breaths. He feels like he knows where to go. It's like a glowing light. Not that great.
Okay. Too bad. Not too bad.
Not terrible. Not excellent, but not terrible.
Okay. You make it almost to the top. And then you're about to slip. Make me a dexterity saving throw.
15. I thought you said this was. I guess it should have been.
It's.
still
I think
hard.
it's harder but shorter is the
yeah,
challenge. Here.
yeah.
And it's also, doing an unassisted climb.
Yeah, this is the unassisted
True.
climb.
True.
So this is not with advantage.
No, this is just a dexterity saving throw with Bane.
Oh.
Oh yeah,
Yeesh.
no guidance. Yeah, can't do it.
Oh god.
Don't you
okay.
have like an inspo, though?
You needed a
Even-
15. You needed a 15, so
That's
this was
fair.
fucking close.
What's the thing for bless?
I
Oh.
believe in
We
you.
don't have.
It's a
those.
plus. Yeah, no, we don't have bless.
I have bless. I can do bless if I think something's gonna happen.
Okay, I mean, I will
I-
allow
I-
you to look up and see and cast bless. I will allow it.
Is he within 30 feet? I
the
don't want to be
thing.
like a rules lawyer, but like, is
Yeah,
he
that's
within
the
30
thing.
feet
Feet?
canonically?
Feet? Frostmark?
6 meters. 6 meters. Sorry.
Meters.
No, he's not within 6
Unless
meters.
it's
It's
like
more of like a
retrospectively
20,
blessed.
30 meter climb.
Oh,
You're
okay.
tall, can't you jump and cast?
Yeah.
Like, you can get that
6
right.
meters to 30 meters is a
You can
big
jump a
difference.
solid 24 meters. And he's
You're
climbing.
not trying hard enough.
Okay.
Where are my
okay.
boots?
Okay,
Sprinting
let's,
and
let's
springing.
do dexterity saving
It
throw.
wasn't sad, guys. Ginevra just wants to see Aaron die. It's fine.
I mean, you have some first potential. Wait.
Okay, here we go.
Fair
Dex save,
It's
guys.
fine for me.
Dex save. It's this. Oh, it's actually not that bad.
Oh,
Even
pretty
more.
good.
Holy
I think
shit.
that might be fine.
You needed a 14.
Give me the -12.
Woo!
Ooh.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Catch him.
Trying to catch
before you slip to the point where you lose all grip, you manage to you basically had these spikes on your foot, and you basically manage to kick your feet into the ice wall, and you're able to regain your composure. But I want you to do a vitality saving throw for me, please.
With Bane? No.
With
no,
Bane.
With
Everything
oh,
is
God.
Bane.
I don't want to be Bane anymore. Vitality saving throw with Bane. That's a 16.
Nice.
Oh,
What is wrong
Are you
with
okay
you?
up there?
good shit.
Yeah, no
I
problem.
said don't fall, idiot.
It's a little slippery up here.
None of us hear that because that's way too quiet. His voice
yeah,
never raises
there
above
were a
that
few
level.
gasps during when this happened, but you make it up. You secure the point. Now you need to do a vitality saving throw for the whole climb.
Jeez. The rolls.
Okay, Satan.
It's the rules.
No.
Ah,
Oh.
fuck your rules.
Exhaustion level 1.
I mean, that makes
Go in the
sense.
club.
You're
It
at the
makes
top. You're at the
sense.
top. I
It
think.
It makes
makes
sense. Yeah.
After
But
a
that's
whole
good.
fucking
Next,
day
so-
of climbing a mountain, you have 1 level of exhaustion. I mean, that's pretty.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
pretty good.
Just
I
before
would be
bedtime.
exhausted. You know, Jesus.
Yeah.
I would be like level 3 exhausted, not gonna lie.
Just
Um,
carry me. I'm level 5 now.
Level 6 immediate. Okay. And you kind of push yourself up there, sitting with your butt on top of it and just breathing heavily and looking down upon your friends and companions and other people that are staring up at you. And you just like give them a thumbs up.
I give him like a salute.
A
I guess.
salute. Okay.
Smile.
Okay.
time
Okay. It's
Who's up
time.
next?
It's time for Miron.
Oh, Miron.
So I like
Yeah, we're also
I set all the
it's-
ropes and
yeah.
everything.
Yeah.
I'll go after Miron then.
I'll give Miron
Athletics,
guidance.
Ron.
Guidance.
Gotta give him. Oh, that's very nice. Very nice of you.
Why? If he falls and dies, we won't have him anymore.
Because he's the goodest boy.
Well,
yeah,
it's
the
I mean,
truth
he's
is
facing
goodest
enough at this
boy.
point. He has
It's
2
a-
levels of exhaustion. Like,
it's a
it's more of
30
a pity guidance.
He has disadvantage and advantage, so it cancels out. I don't know.
It's a 10 to 30 meters fall, so he could survive. That's
He could fall at a
interesting.
very bad angle.
That's
though,
also
and
true. That's also true. But who knows?
We could also leave his ass in the snow to freeze to death overnight.
Yeah.
I think everyone else is gonna agree to that.
Isn't 30 meters the beginning of max fall damage? 10d6, right? Or is it 20d6? No, it's 20d6. Never mind.
Yeah. It's
I agree.
1d6 of damage for every.
3 meters. Or 2 meters.
Yeah, 2 meters to 3
You
meters.
can survive a 3-meter fall.
But
That's
it
not-
starts after. I would say it starts after like.
Yeah,
4
you can,
meters.
but some people break their legs on like a ledge this big.
Yeah, that's
But
true.
those people are weak.
Are you? What are we?
Are you one of them?
What?
Oh.
Acrots. I mean, Aspen says who? Says you?
Yeah, I fall
I
over
breathe. I
before.
break my ribs.
And at least I survived a fall.
Isn't
Okay,
it,
yeah, he makes it.
um,
He has disadvantage, but Aaron gives him
Ah.
advantage. So with an 18, Slowly but surely, he
He's
makes
a brawny
it up there.
boy.
Yeah. Okay.
I realised.
Who's next? Who's next?
Okay.
Guidance.
Slap that forehead. Bam! Right.
Reassuring hand on shoulder, more like.
What's the roll again? What is it?
Athletics
It's-
brawn?
Yeah, right?
Yeah, with 2d20 KH1 for keep highest one plus your brawn modifier.
Plus 1d4 minus 1d4.
Yeah.
Ooh.
That's
Okay.
so many dice.
Let's do a dexterity saving throw with Bane.
At least you're good at dexterity. Oh god, guys, I'm dead.
Dexterity saving throw minus 1d4.
Yes!
Yo!
Good job.
I have a lot of fucking dex.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, let's go. Good shit, good shit, good shit.
Alright, at least you can catch yourself. Okay. So
Yeah.
I need you to do a vitality saving throw with Bane.
Yeah.
Yes. Does she like become
I just got
unexhausted?
mad
Then you
as
cannot
shit. I
recover
They just,
from the
like-
levels. No, I would not allow. But you look cool. You look very cool.
Hey!
When you get up there, you're not even breathing that hard. You're like,
Yeah.
that was
Akron
hard.
is-
Monkey.
Purpose.
Acheron looks like they're gonna slip, but then does some cool monk shit and just flips to the top of the glacier. Is like, I'm fine.
It's all part of the
Looks,
plan.
just looks down and is like, whoo, that would have been bad.
It's pretty tall, isn't it? Pretty high up now.
There's no one up here to give me a high five. Titania, you need to get up here.
Aaron's up there. You can get a high five
Aaron
from
ain't gonna
Aaron.
give anyone a high
I
five.
don't feel like Aaron's gonna give me a
He's
high
not that
five
kinda
for
guy.
almost falling off a mountain.
Both of
I
you.
mean, twinsies.
Okay. So then we got Silas. Oh wait, who's gonna do the last climb? No, I think Silas is gonna stand by. So Medea is gonna come.
Oh
next.
yeah.
The last
okay.
one is the hardest, I think, isn't it? Or
Yeah,
one
yeah.
of
Right,
the
because they
harder
had
ones.
to
Silas-
pull the rope.
Silas is
I guess
just-
I guess the Tanya will be second to last then, because she's doing the guidance on the party members.
Yeah. Silas is gonna sacrifice
Good old
himself
Silas.
because he is that kind. Okay, Medea. Are you gonna give Medea guidance?
Guidance.
She's only sus, so she can move with advantage.
Nice.
Nice. She makes it up there, no problem. Hello, wake up, Sucky. Okay, after Medea, who goes?
I'll go.
Okay, Minerva.
Boop. Guidance.
Boop, that's Newt. Okay. What is the check again? Is it?
It's athletics.
Athletics
brawn.
brawn. Oh wait, actually
Okay.
for Ginevra, I'm gonna be like, hey, you got this, all right? I believe in you. And artist inspiration.
Thank you.
Ooh!
'Cause
So 1 to
Hey,
6.
I
I
know
can't,
you're-
because I can't give it to myself, so I'm giving it to
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
So 1 to 6, 1
Lord
to
knows
4.
I need it.
Minus 1 to 4.
So many. This is the Titania build. So many modifiers.
I can add the d6 after I see the roll, can't I?
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah,
you can.
but before I say something.
And it's just the straight 1d20, right? It's not
2d20.
the disadvantage advantage.
If
You just want to keep on this.
That's what's
So many nat 20s for the party.
Damn,
Yeah.
you guys
Never
are
got
lucky today. Lady
I'm
luck
so
is
light
smiling
that I
down.
don't. It's actually easy because I've just got my. I'm so scrawny that it's not even following up anything.
You're sailing with the wind, basically. Like a
Yeah,
kite.
literally, the wind is just lifting me up, floating really.
Need to like attach like lines to you, so you can like lift us all up.
Oh god, okay, so did you
Brianna
never
was
make
like,
it up?
we need one non-heretic in this fucking party.
Okay, we got Osprey.
She's pumped. She loves it up here.
We got Osprey. And Osprey, it's only sus, so she's gonna roll with advantage, but she has no bonuses. She has, in fact, a minus.
Noodle arms.
Yeah, indeed. Oh wait, oh god, I need to go check.
She's gonna get a phobia at this point.
Dex save.
No, it's DC 12. It's DC 12. Oh god.
Ah, what was 15?
I thought it was 15.
Yeah, it was 15.
It was for Aaron.
No.
It was 15 because he was the first one.
Oh, because
Yes.
he went out first.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Shit.
Just about makes it over. Hoisting herself over
Yeah,
the edge.
it was close a few moments, and it's clear that she's scared, and therefore it makes it like more precarious because she's less confident in herself. But she manages to basically like crawl up there.
I get a phobia at this point. Just like, no, scared of heights now, bye-bye.
Wait. I never said I cast guidance on her.
Oh, you didn't.
That 4 shouldn't be there.
No,
you.
you didn't. You didn't?
No.
There's no booping.
Titania's
No
just
boops
watching. Titania's just watching Ginevra. Titania's just
Nice
watching
bit.
Ginevra as Osprey goes up.
Okay. No.
I mean, she's
No.
so powerful, can't she guidance herself?
Oh my god, Patron. There are different kinds of natures out there. Calm your fucking tits.
That's not our problem.
So that's an
Okay,
8.
no. Yeah,
Should
no,
make
that's
That
an
should
8.
be an 8.
That's an 8.
Sorry, I should have said that earlier.
No,
Well,
she has
you
to
didn't
do-
need to
You
say
said it
anything.
Yeah. She has to do a dexterity saving
Should be
throw.
fine.
Yeah. So not
Hope
20.
not.
Oh god, the detention right now.
So
I
want
friends have
Osprey
been
to
paying
win.
attention.
Oh no!
Okay. But
Guess it's just here with us.
we got Miron up there. Is anybody else in Miron gonna rush forward and try to save Osprey? And Medea.
I can't do
Osprey
shit.
and Miron.
My noodle
No.
arms.
I'm not supposed to do things unless I'm told to.
Aaron doesn't save his captors.
Okay.
Aaron and Akron just stand there like, oh dang, look at the skyline.
Whew, yeah.
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 Looks like rain.
Yeah.
Medea is gonna try
I
to
was
save
like, oh
Osprey.
no! Oh no!
Medea's gonna try to save Osprey.
Good for them.
Jesus Christ.
You believe in them, Bexxy.
And Mirren has 2 levels of exhaustion. Ooh.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's Medea though. Medea doesn't have that.
Yeah,
It's
but
just
I'm
as one,
super
right?
strong.
It's just a bronze save.
Is Medea exhausted?
No, she's just
Sus.
sus.
No, she's.
Sus.
Yeah, she's
But
sus,
she
so
ain't
she's
gonna
okay.
get any bonuses to this, and she has Bane.
And
That's true.
Yeah, you did this to yourself.
Oh!
oh no.
Is Medea getting pulled off the edge? What happens?
Yeah,
Or
Osprey's
is she just not able to
fall.
do anything?
No,
Osprey's
don't
gonna
do
fall.
that.
Medea's gonna roll a vitality saving throw to see if she gets exhausted for trying to save Osprey. Which is gonna be done.
So who's down in the
with-
bottom with me?
Silas,
Silas, Dennis,
Ali,
Ali.
and Dennis. Yeah.
With a very powerful soul that you can take.
Wait.
I don't
Oh,
think
no.
she's gonna. I don't know if she's gonna die.
Oh
Okay,
no,
Medea
Bexxy.
gets exhaustion. Oh god. Okay, and then we're gonna see
You
how
did this to
far-
yourself, Bex. You did this to yourself.
I haven't done anything.
You
The dice
decided
card.
I'm
the
just
rules. You
I'm
have
just
to live by
embodiment of
them
the world. I'm impartial.
Yeah, sure. No, that's true. I mean, like, they just weren't mountain people.
All right, now we're gonna see how many meters she falls.
Maybe Rian should have loved you
Like
more.
just a luck
Should have
check.
put snow in between your armor.
I'm just saying, maybe if Rian loved her more, she wouldn't have fallen off the fucking mountain.
Oh god.
If she follows Rihanna.
18 meters.
That's pretty good.
18.
Oh, you did
meters.
not want to. Okay, so it's like half.
Yeah, I'm checking
Eight-
how many meters.
18.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
And now I'm gonna double check the
not too bad.
falling. the falling
Lyrics.
rules.
That could have been way worse. It's less than an
Yeah.
hour.
We can still hope for the worst.
Well, let's just remember that everybody else in this party is higher level
Okay,
than
so at
us.
the
Osprey's
end of a
just
fall,
close.
a creature takes 1d6 bludgeoning damage for every 3 meters it falls to a maximum of 20d6. So
3
18
meters.
divided by 3, so that's 6.
66.
Yes.
Yeah, that's nothing.
Yeah. Tis
She's
but a
fine.
scratch.
We're about to sleep. Should be totally fine.
It's basically fireball damage. Well,
That's not even fireball damage.
It's not
Fireball's
even, yeah.
86.
20.
Ooh. Ooh. That would have done me
That's
some damage.
yourself.
Jeez.
That's just
Yeah, that would have been, I think, permanent. I think that would have been a permanent injury for any of us. But no.
That's a permanent injury for her as well. I need
She
to
broke
check.
her leg.
I gotta
we'll see.
see. I gotta see. This is bludgeoning.
Oh,
Organ
shit.
damage.
She gets.
Wait. Osprey has
gotta
less than 40 hit points?
Yeah.
Oh god.
We could totally
she
take her
pure
out.
cold student, yo.
Yeah, she
The
didn't.
weakest
She
link.
wasn't smart like you in investing in health.
All right, so
Too
let's do a
bloodthirsty.
vitality saving throw.
Yikes,
Ow.
bestie.
Oof.
With Bane. No, wait, this wouldn't have Bane. This wouldn't be a thing.
Surely, why not? All of the
It would have-
Like how hard she hurts herself has nothing to do with how light the air is.
Nah, that's true. That is
Okay,
fact.
fair enough.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, she's fine. She's fine. Okay. She falls. And she screams and she tumbles and she becomes rather bludgeoned where she falls and like Cyrus catches her a little bit. And okay, she also needs to do a vitality saving throw to see if you can get exhausted from falling.
So
which
is
is Bane.
was this one to see if she got an injury?
Yes.
Ah, okay. I see.
Alright, so
Okay,
she gets
still has to
exhausted.
Get back up again.
Yeah,
Very
Titania-
exhausted.
So this can
Titania
happen
just
all over again.
so Titania not being as spiteful as I am in real life, like just kind of stands back and is like
Oh,
kind of
shit.
frozen in shock because she was just watching.
She be crying. She be shaking. She be looking up at that glacier wall with real fear in her eyes.
Sucks for her. I think Ekron like look over the edge just to see if she's still alive and gives a disappointed
Yeah.
nod of the head to Aaron.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
roll a resolve saving throw.
Titania will look at Acheron, trying to see what. Titania will look up at the party, she's trying to see what they think.
Acheron looks completely impassive. Like, no reaction to this at all.
Aaron has
Because
a
she's
moderate-
internally debating if she wants to help.
Aaron
or
has
at
a
least-
moderate look of concern on his face, mostly from the fact that even though it's Osprey, he's not a massive asshole. It's just
Yeah.
he knows that like life is sacred and it's still a life. So
How far does message? How far do you have to be away from message? To work?
Message is I want to say, I think like
120 feet. We're within.
like
feet.
40 meters, 30 meters,
120,
I'm just getting it from Google because it's quicker.
24.
24 meters.
So slightly out of range.
Just use the wiki.
If I lean my arm over.
Don't even
don't
try
play
it. It's
with
ice.
me.
It's
Don't
ice.
play
It's
with me.
ice. Yeah.
Okay, then she'll have to get across with her expression.
Osprey is currently flat out refusing to climb. She is scared and hurt out of her mind.
When Titania looked up to see our expressions, I look at her with an encouraging look, as if now is a good time to make friends.
Do it.
I'm gonna speak to Mirren as Osprey's throwing a fit downstairs, which is not what's
Yeah.
happening downstairs. I'm gonna
Sure.
walk over to Mirren and be like, I understand she's not us, but we don't have time for this. She needs to get over this childish behavior, or we have to leave her.
agree.
This wouldn't be accepted from Titania. It shouldn't be accepted from Osprey.
That's true.
She had a bad hit. At least give her a moment.
That would never have mattered to any of us.
But she is not any of us, is she?
You think that she'll get over it? She seems pretty stubborn as a person. You think all she needs is a moment?
If she can't handle what children go through, then she's weak. We've been through worse younger and handled it better. She's fine.
While this is happening,
Mm-hmm.
may I interject?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. Titania goes over to Silas and Osprey, and she's got a look of serious regret on her face, seeing Osprey look human
she's
for the first
kind of
time.
like in fetal position right now, like just craning herself, and Silas like quite awkwardly like just patting her back, like there's going to be fine. We can do it again. I promise. Sorry, we don't do anything.
Titania looks at Silas and Osprey and says, May I touch you? May I try to help? I'm sorry. No one deserves to die on a mountain like this. Cast inflict wounds at 3rd level. Don't even. Don't fucking dare. Don't even
That would be
insinuate
incredible.
it.
Oops.
Silas would kick
Wrong
me
spell.
off the mountain.
What am I doing? My bad.
Spell.
No, I like she is crying to the point where she has a hard time speaking, but she is basically she asks you, but you hate me. Why do you care? It's basically what you hear, but it's way messier than what I'm able
Yeah,
to
it's
convey right now.
Even in spite of all that, you're still a person. I don't hate people. I hate an institution that hurt me and hurt you. Because of that, as much as I hate it, we're sisters in arms. And Titania's gonna cast Healing Word.
Oh,
First
oh my
level.
god! Osprey will remember this +5 karma.
Helping the enemy.
Perfect chance.
First of all, soul. Ooh.
Better
Okay.
not lose that on her.
It was lost. Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Policy 1 soul disappears
there goes.
from your grasp.
Yeah.
But you gained something very good.
Yeah.
Until we
D4
kill
plus.
them later.
Uh,
7
we'll
HP.
see. I mean, until that time, it will definitely help.
7 hit points. Back to Titania. Back to Osprey, and I want to try a medicine check just to make sure she has no lasting wounds. I'm not really great at medicine, but I have a +5.
Okay, you can try, but it's Spain. It's a little bit hard to focus right now.
Yeah. Minus 1d4. Yeah, she's like
Yeah.
any medical training she remembers is gone. She's just like sitting there with Silas, like they make eye contact, like neither of us knows what to do in this moment.
Well, let's see if Silence has any medical training. Poisons. No medical training.
No medical training.
So Silence like awkwardly leans over and like, hey, Osprey, we don't need to make the climb right now, but can you move all your fingies or your toesies? Like, are you...
Fingies. God, I really talking to her like a child.
And,
Is there a way that you could help her up? I'm not really familiar with climbing equipment.
I mean, I can try, but I am rather exhausted myself. Dennis, I mean, you have been doing great with this. Did you, like, grew up in a mountainous area? Dennis, like, a little bit here and there. A little bit. We could do, like, all three, but it can't become crowded. Yeah, okay. At this point, Osprey has calmed down where she's not hysterically crying anymore, and like Silas like goes over and puts his face in her face and like shakes her around a little bit and like, you're a bad bitch, and you know it. You're a stubborn asshole of a woman or whatever that you want to claim that you are. I don't fucking care. But you're a bad bitch, and this is not how bad bitches behave, okay?
Akron's gonna look down at Titania and make the come up motion.
And
like urgently gesture at you to like come up.
Titania will look at the rest of the agents and say, should I go while you guys take your moment?
Silas looks at you and then looks up and says, we go in order, like Meulen wants. It's my orders.
We had an order?
Yeah, we had
I thought we were just
order.
picking them.
Yeah.
I have been enforcing an order, but that's...
Titania will,
I mean, he can't stop you.
yeah, Titania
So
will
anyways.
wait. Titania will wait looking around at the other ones.
And
At the others here.
Mirren, maybe getting Titania up here will help Osprey see that someone of similar build can do it.
She's pretty competitive. Could be quite a driver.
okay. Interesting. Make me a persuasion.
Can I help her with that, or...?
Yeah.
Sure, but it will be with Bane.
Gasping
Persuasion
for air
what?
like a fish.
Manipulation,
Persuasion.
probably.
Manipulation.
Presence or manipulation?
That sounded more like manipulation to me.
Okay. But I do have advantage?
Advantage, yeah. Yeah,
Because of
because
the
I kind
help?
of weighed in there.
But you could still got Bane.
That's fine. Let me check on my stuff.
Am I allowed to take the roll? Because I have +5.
Yeah, you should have.
Yeah, I think it. Well, you're the one who brought up the idea, so I thought it probably had to be you.
It's okay. Mirren only like shakes his head while like breathing heavily. We go in order. And Osprey, after listening to Silas's words and calming down after like 5 minutes or so, like nods, looking a little bit, like gives this rather uncharacteristic look of gratitude to both Titania and Silas, and then her like cocky plaster. It's like
Before she goes mask on again, Titania wants to say. Titania wants to, as they're preparing Osprey to get back on the climb, Titania's gonna say, "Come on, you got this. Show me you're stronger than any words I can say in a fit of anger. I believe in you," and it's gonna cast guidance.
I'm not a falcon for. I'm a falcon. I'm better than everybody else. This is nothing. It's just a mountain. All right. And she's gonna get guidance, but now she has exhaustion, so it's gonna be a straight roll.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Pain.
And I do think that Dennis is gonna climb with her.
Oh yeah, Dennis is still there.
Yeah, Dennis is gonna climb and make his own check harder, but making it easier for her.
Isn't he such a sweetheart?
Yeah, that's what I gotta do. And that gives her a encouraging look and like starts to climb.
Dennis is gonna die now.
God damn it, Dennis. You're better than her.
Oh,
no.
That's not good enough.
No, if with the help from
Did-
Dennis, that is exactly what she needed.
Yeah, Dennis lowered the DC.
Dennis
Yeah.
lowered the DC.
Hey,
Come on,
guidance made a
Dennis.
difference. Okay.
Oh,
Dennis
yeah,
doesn't make it for Osprey's
Oh,
sake.
oh,
we're
yeah,
gonna
if you
have
hadn't.
trouble.
Yeah, and now
That
we're
would've
gonna
been-
see for Dennis.
But yeah, that guidance was a difference.
Yeah,
It made a difference.
It was.
You saved Osprey's life.
Let's hope she
Yeah.
recognizes
Yeah.
that.
And now we go for Dennis. Oh!
Yes, good job, Dennis. Fuck yeah.
Career soldier man, let's go. We
All right.
stand
You're gonna
a
get her,
king.
buddy. You're gonna
Okay.
have that family.
So Dennis and Osprey mix it up, and Osprey is trying to like play it off like it's nothing, but like when she doesn't like see anybody else looking, she's wincing from pain and stress, and there's like cold sweat. But Titania,
Hit me.
it be you.
Hit me. Okay, here we go. So guidance on myself. I can't do artist inspiration.
Do you want to
Just right.
let Ali go before you, just for?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah,
guidance.
okay.
on Ally.
Let's do Ali. Okay.
Just enough. Okay.
Yeah, just enough. Just enough. Okay, so Ali makes it up. A little bit wobbly, but she does make it up. Okay?
Okay, so 2d20 KH1 -2. Titania has a brawn of -2
Yeah.
plus 1d4, and I do have DM's inspiration in the back just in case.
Yeah,
Oof.
if
So-
needed, yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's true.
And -1d4 for
Yeah.
air. Okay. Come on. Natural 20!
Yes,
Woo!
fucking natural 20, bitches.
Oh my
Oi!
I
god.
love how the little
Wow.
weaklings are nat 20 to up that
Yeah.
dice. Jeez.
Dice.
We're in our element, I guess.
Dice do be dicing.
Thank you so much for the advantage, Aaron.
Thank you, Aaron. Bless.
Oh, jeez, because otherwise that would have been a 3.
So, Silas is down there looking up, seeing that he ain't gonna get any help from anybody. He's looking tired, he's looking weary, but he's a pretty lucky guy.
Oh
But
god.
but he ain't gonna play around with his own mortality. So, a bright pink shines from his eyes, and he's going to
Yeah.
boost himself with the power of his own soul.
Hey, NPC
So-
exaltation, let's go.
He's gonna
First time we've seen
exalt.
it, right?
Yeah.
I think
this
it's this
one's
one.
pink.
Mhm.
I like that. That's a cool thing.
Very,
Okay.
he's wearing pink underwear too.
Ayo.
Neon
Ayo.
pink thong.
So he's gonna give himself
YG
dirty
smugglers.
inspiration by spending 40 potential, meaning that
Mhm.
he will get advantage on this check.
No. I
Double
was
advantage.
scared.
But doesn't he already have advantage? That would cancel out.
No, he has exhaustion level 2.
Yeah.
So it's 2 advantage, 1 disadvantage.
Oh, does that not?
Does that
Oh,
work in
okay.
Frostmark?
Does that work?
Does
in
it
Frostmark?
stack?
Do advantage sources stack? Because that's in 5th edition. If you
Not
have.
really, but this feels like a cool moment, so let me have this.
I want my NPC to live.
I think we can say exaltation can like cancel out
I
disadvantage.
mean, I think it'd be pretty cool if he failed and he fell and he just got himself back together and he came back up. That'd be super fucking metal. So
I mean, okay.
You said the rules here, Bexxy.
No, I mean, since this is
You're the
exaltation,
GM.
he's spending exaltation on this. I feel like that's trumping
I think that's fair. Yeah.
everything else.
Okay.
This is some heavy thing he's spending. Okay. This is the end of it all as well. Okay, so he got a +4 to this. But he ain't
Come on,
gonna
Silas, you lucky
have
bastard.
the bonus from Tia. It's gonna be like that. Okay. And Silas breathes heavy. And he starts to climb. Oh.
Double 14s. Nice.
Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. Okay. And he also makes it up the glacier wall. Damn. What's the time right now? Have you been streaming before?
We've been
Yeah.
almost going.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
nice.
139.
Okay, perfect. As you all make it up, we're just gonna do vitality saving throws for everybody who did the climb. I think except for Aaron, since I already asked for it there, for everybody involved, and that's gonna be it. I'm gonna go for a short break.
What are we doing?
Vitality
saves.
saving.
Vitality saving throws.
With minus
Bay.
1d4?
Yes.
Yeah.
Saving.
Yeah.
And it's a DC 14.
Well, the time is exhausted.
I still have Artist Inspiration though.
It's tiring.
Minus 1d4. I didn't get it right. What was it again? I think I missed it.
No, you got it right. I think.
I did?
1d4
Yeah, that
plus
was right.
1d6.
No, I mean I didn't hit the number though, right?
Yeah, it was 14.
No.
DC 14.
Yeah.
DC
Yeesh.
14.
That's hard.
Yeah, it's been a whole
Yeah,
day
I've
of
got minus
extreme
a
mountain
four.
climbing,
Yeah.
so...
Yeah, I'm honestly. I guess I shouldn't. Titania has decent vitality.
Wow, now I'm rolling so high. What's...
I do want to get vitality saving throw proficiency on Titania at some.
Probably the best time
Okay.
to fail, so you go back to sleep.
Yeah, at the very end, I think.
Remember that you only gain 1 level exhaustion, so if you got 2...
Yeah, that's true. I think this would be my second actually.
You have 2 levels of exhaustion.
Exhaustion.
No, I have one, but if I failed again, it will be my second.
So this is the first one that you've gotten. Because you
So
failed.
I failed one time, that made me susceptible. I
Yeah.
failed another
Oh,
time,
okay.
which was in this stream, that I got 1, and this is my third time failing.
Yes,
So then
you're
you
level
have 2
2.
levels.
Yeah.
So now I'm at level 2. Yeah,
Okay, so then we got...
which is annoying for
Em,
tomorrow.
And we got Ali. Oh! So everybody basically sits at a cozy exhaustion level 2. Alright, and Ginevra, yes, indeed, you're on exhaustion level 2. Akron also gain 1. Titania gain 1.
Yep.
Okay. And Aaron is basically fine. But you have exhaustion level 1. Yeah.
Yeah, but I can sleep
Yeah.
it off.
You can sleep it off. Okay. Wow. And to remind everybody that exhaustion 1 is disadvantage on ability checks, and exhaustion 2 I think is speed hand.
Speed,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
So it's gonna be a slow rest of this walk, but it's not gonna be much. Yeah. Okay. And with us all surviving this perilous climb, and we got rid of that tense music, we're gonna go for a short rest. In real life, not again.
I realize.
Yeah.
Woo!
Woo! Refill your drinks.
Okay, I'll leave.
Come back happy and ready. I want to say to everybody in chat, thank you so much for being here. There's so many cool people. What are you doing? We got Hamo, we got Cookie, we got Igor, we got Blaze, we got Ashenworks, we got Jamie, Xoggy. Wow, you guys, thank you so much for showing up and spending some time with me. And we got Neo, I think, as well. Hope you all are doing great. I want to remind everybody that on Saturday I'm going to be taking part of a streamer conga line event. It's everybody, these streamers who get together, they stream for 2 hours, and then the raided one that is next in line. I'm going to be streaming between 6 and 8 on Saturday, Central European Summertime, or noon to 2 p.m. EST. It's all spring themed, so I'm gonna have some fake flowers in my hair. There's gonna be some redemption options that are super cool. We're gonna do some map making, and we're gonna make together a witch's mansion with a perversion of spring themes, that when the players get there and defeat the evil guys, they will like release the true spirit of spring, and everything's gonna be awesome. Then all the streamers who participate in this event, they enter a prize into a giveaway. And so if you show up during the event and spend 1,000 channel points, you get a ticket to see, that's going to be drawn in the end of the night to see who are the winners for all these prizes. I have no idea what the other streamers are putting in there, but it'll probably be pretty cool stuff. I am personally putting in a 3-shot in Frostmark called Little Bee's Lost Sheep, who has been a very fan favorite among the community. A very nature-themed and spring-themed and mystery-themed adventure, a 3-shot adventure that you get to play together with 3 or 4 of your friends. So I definitely recommend going to the stream event, at least to support me, but also check out some other cool people that's there. For example, the one I'm gonna be raiding, called Professor Lycan. He is really into mental health. He usually have a stream on Mondays called Mental Health Monday, where he just sits down with chat and just talk about mental health problems, and we're like just wholesome and very nice. We also got other streamers who are into RPGs and games, some that are more about artsy and crafty, and others that are more like let's talk. But I think it's a really nice event. So I'm going to be showing up looking dolled up. I'm going to be flowery. I'm going to have some fake flowers. I'm going to sit down and create this witch's mansion. And I need especially Cookie in the chat to tell me what Hamartia's room in the witch's mansion looks like, because I need that insider information. So remember, 6 to 8 Central European Summertime, or noon to 2 p.m. EST. On Saturday, we're going to have the super event, and it's just going to be like a 2-hour stream. So if you're just going to show up and talk to me a little bit, then it's like a perfect well, eventually I would think that they would arrive at Squall Manor, so we're gonna be creating Squall Manor on the stream. No, Igor, we're just doing the break, the 5-minute break, and I'm just doing some intermission plugging, if that makes sense.
I can't believe you just put SSX footage. Oh my god, I fucking love that game.
Nostalgia.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah. We got 1 hour 30 minutes to go. Like this is just halfway through the stream. I promise you, it's okay. It's okay. So remember, Saturday streamer event 6 to 8. Please be there or be square. I'm going
Adrian
to...
is very cool.
Yes. He's good looking and plays SXX.
What more could you want in a man?
Here we thought Aaron was the real
He doesn't have
Tumblr
bacon
sexy
packs.
man. Maybe it's actually just Adrian.
Yeah.
You could get those. And
Bleeding
then you become
through.
a sex god.
I wanna-
I didn't see
Okay,
if it was S6 2 or 3.
Say
entertain the
some
stream.
for the rest of us.
Stop the fangirling.
Hello.
No.
Wait, am I in
continue it.
frame even? I don't. How the fuck did she do this? It's the worst setup I've ever seen.
Adrian Enjoyer.
What are you
Your
gabbling
face
about?
even has a name. That's incredible.
Okay. She
We're all
explained.
simping over Adrian.
Yeah, right? I think that's just what you do.
Having a shit
That's
setup.
just how...
We tend to have an okay setup.
What was the information right here? Well,
If you hover down
aside
here-
from mental illness,
And then you click the symbol
I
there.
just like having
Yeah, yeah.
really cool
That you
colored
see.
hair, and I'm a substitute. Actually, well, what it really was is I'm a substitute teacher
Alright.
for middle school,
Say hi.
and I promised some kids that if they studied for
You're definitely
their
Good job.
middle of the year exams
plus
and
trimmer
actually
now.
like improved their grades, I would let them pick my hair color, and they picked acid green, which is cool because I wanted to do green again. I told them that I was looking forward to doing green, but I got to pick this time, so I did a
No, I'm
black
gonna
gray
be the
split
GM
dye.
now.
No,
So.
you cannot
Oh
be
no.
Half
I'm
of it was
gonna
just
be the
'cause I think
GM now.
You
it's
cannot
cool.
be the GM.
The other half
Thank you. I'm
was
exhausted.
some
I'm
kids did
exhausted
super
enough
good
to
on
be
some
the
tests.
GM.
You have
They
no
earned
idea
me
who
having
they
cool
even
hair, I
are as
guess. I don't know
characters.
why they studied.
So-
I
It says their
got
name
all
right
of their
there, dumb
roles.
dumb.
But do you even know the backstory?
Thank you. I think that's a good thing.
You're a
I'm the most
Pokemon.
interested you wrote.
Yeah, I'm their Pokemon. We play SSX
Thank you.
together.
Well, you stick around long enough, you'll see it change many times.
Also, Vicky,
I appreciate that your hair journey is going to be documented in these streams.
Right?
Yes.
You know, maybe someday down the line I'll let Stream pick a color.
Yo!
So it's a Frosty Point incentive.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I guess.
1,000
I would, I'd be down to do purple hair at some point. It'd be really
give it to
cool
you.
if I did like a neon blue roots to like purple ends. That'd be sick.
Mm.
No, I'm just gonna like put it up for like just brown, just boring brown, just like.
No!
Just like, just like
Mousy brown.
normie brown, yeah.
No, because my hair is naturally. Why are you turning me into a normie? That's my parents' job.
Wow.
No.
Candy.
Out of all the colors, you're like, what? Normal? What?
I haven't had like
Wait.
traditionally colored hair, like like the natural colors, in like 3 years, and I will never go back if I can help it.
Well, Frosty Points.
Well, if you
tell-
put it to the-
If
If you
you-
put it to the
if I put
stream,
it-
you ain't got no control.
Listen, if I put it to Stream and Stream picks a normie color, I will simply be sad. And I'll probably do like a side shape with like
But
a cool
then
design
don't
cut
put
into
in a
it
normie
because I
color.
refuse to be normal.
Just put in colors that are not normie.
No, they're saying that Stream gets to pick. And they'll
Yeah, I
pick a
said
normie
maybe
color.
one of these days I'd let Stream pick my hair colors.
But
Maybe
but
it's like
do
a
do
incentive
options.
thing.
Do options instead.
Yeah, normie options. No.
Non
Yeah,
normie options.
blonde, brunette.
I
Yeah,
I think
redhead.
like for now the options I'm thinking of going next is some kind of like platinum blonde with like some kind of like coloring at the ends. I'm considering doing a rainbow like highlight around it, which is like hard to do, but I think it'd be cool to do like rainbow tips or something. Neon blue to purple, kind of like flame inspired would be cool.
Platinum blonde with black tips would be like super easy to maintain.
Yeah, I've considered doing that. Or if I would be willing to do a normie color if I got to dye my roots like neon. That would be, I think, really cool. Have like like brown hair but like neon roots.
Mm.
Yeah.
I'd have to dye like my eyebrows too probably, but I think that would be super cool.
I think like electric blue roots with brown hair would look pretty cool.
I'd be totally willing to do that. That sounds actually really cool. Not gonna lie. That sounds kind of dope.
I mean, just hit me up when you want chat to decide.
Sure. Hell yeah. I'm willing to
10,000
do that.
probably.
It's like an
What
incentive
kind of
thing.
face is that?
Hell yeah. It'll be a couple months before I can mess with
Yeah,
my
but that's
hair
perfect
again,
because
but...
then people have the time to earn the Frosty points. How many Frosty
Hell
points do you
yeah!
want it to
Sounds
be?
like fun.
Yeah. How many
Hell
points
yeah,
do you,
that sounds fun.
how many points do you want it to cost?
I have no idea what's a good number, so we can talk about that. I'll let you set the number, cause
Million.
I mean, by the time I'm gonna be dyeing my hair again, it's
Yeah,
something
yeah,
I
yeah.
plan to do. So, but we can talk about it because I don't
Yeah, yeah,
know
yeah.
what's a good price
Maybe
for
like
points on
2,000
Twitch.
frosty points or something like that. Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
What, to choose a color?
Yeah. To put into the
Yeah.
raffle.
Oh, to
Not
put
to
a
like
color
say you
in
have to
there.
do this. Yeah.
No, just put in a raffle.
Emo's gonna
Gotcha.
put like a billion colors in there, just like
To put
just
your
saying.
vote in for the
Some
color.
of us are in the 6-digit range. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm at 20k.
I'm at 45k.
Do you know, Yowie sits at a comfortable 98,000.
Oh wow. I think that'd be fun though. Yeah, I'll definitely hit you up when I'm ready to dye my hair again.
Your
I think
frosty
that'd be-
points.
I'm a frosty
Cool.
point. Oh!
Yeah. How many do you have now?
94.
94. Okay. Well, anyway, 208k. Holy fucking shit.
What the fuck?
Adrian's been around for a
Holy
while.
fucking
That's
shit.
amazing.
The
Have
agent
mod
is the whole
privileges.
package. A ton of frosty points, attractive, funny.
He's just gonna
Okay.
do.
Let's
brown,
not inflate his
brown,
ego too much.
brown.
Slightly lighter brown.
Adrian, we should all assemble our souls together.
Oh my god.
every single
300,000
I've already
points.
done that. I've already claimed like the reclaim your
so
souls like
funny.
5 times.
Yeah, oh god, I can't keep up. Anyway, let's get back to the roleplay because that's what we're here
Hell
for,
yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Right?
Right.
I mean, yeah.
Okay. But
Do we do
anyway,
anything else?
Anyway. So, let's bring it in.
Sometimes we kill people.
Murder.
Sometimes, but rarely, occasionally.
With heavy breaths, tunnel vision, bodies that ache all over, and not much mirth left. You conquer your last obstacle minutes after the sun have disappeared behind the world, casting the world in a cold, dreary gloom. During your climb, the brilliant vista you had seen before was slowly covered with clouds above your head and mists around you. Now the air is light, but moist, and cold, and still. Very, very still. As soon as the sun disappeared, it dropped below freezing. Now, despite your exhaustion, as you step into this misty crevasse in between these two giants of mountaintops, you must search for an adequate place to set up camp.
Before
Let's
we
do some
look-
survival checks. Woo!
But
Oh,
before
why
we
do I
look,
feel like there's a cave in our future?
I wanted to go up to Osprey
Oh, okay.
if I can,
Yes.
and ask her whereabouts was the damage. May I look?
She's breathing heavily and she's like just nodding and she's saying kind of hurts all over, but I think my left elbow took most of the brunt of it, but I don't think it's broken at least.
Here, get it. And I'll kind of cradle it in my arm, like in my hands, and I'll use my channel divinity to hope for the hopeless and to restore HP up to half her health. That's as much as I can do.
Damn.
So I've got a maximum of 15, but I think that's more than. Oh no, it's a maximum of 10. Sorry. Yeah, my devotion level's 2.
I will let you can look at her and she's basically at half at this point.
Okay, I'll still do it.
Okay. Alright. I will heal her like 1 hit point.
That's fine. It's like
Alright, she
I'm doing my
feels
best.
better. She feels better in her soul, that's for sure.
It was very brave for you to come up.
I don't know what you were talking about. I weren't scared to begin with.
I would have been. I guess that's why I'm saying to you, I think it was very brave. I'm not sure I could have been able to do the same.
Your words are not necessary, but thank you.
Try to not sleep on that side, and you should be fine by the
no,
morning.
For sure not. I guess I didn't know how things could get more uncomfortable, but now I know.
Well, I don't think we were going to be doing much more climbing at least, so
No, but we're gonna do a lot more camping.
I'll give it more time to heal.
I think you're gonna be fine in the morning. Sleep. Oh, it sounds so good.
Yeah, sounds perfect. And she could probably see that despite the general divinity, that
Yeah.
Ginevra is very exhausted at this point.
Yeah, everybody.
You know,
of you
she's
are-
not really
yeah.
showing it in her expression, but there are elements you can't really hide, like slight things, sagging in the body, equivalent, and that kind of thing.
Yeah, for sure. It's a shared look. But yeah, let's do some survival checks with intelligence to find a place to set up camp that doesn't suck.
Why do I
Guidance.
hear caves in our future?
We all doing a check?
Yeah.
And
Oh, we
still
also
minus
do one.
1d4?
Okay.
Yeah, basically everyone right now. The only thought you have in your mind is like camp. Set up camp.
And still minus 1d4 for air quality, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Oops.
23.
Ooh.
Nice.
Well,
Do we
I
even
don't
need to
know.
roll?
Well,
Hmm.
it could be cool with Titania, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay.
So maybe we could do like a resolve check to remove the bane for a time.
I will allow that, but then you need to do a vitality saving throw. Because you're like spending a lot of energy.
Mm.
Not worth it to
Titania.
me at this point. Maybe
Yeah.
later. We're so close to camp, it's not worth it, but I'll keep that in mind for tomorrow.
Good. Alright. Some of you are tired almost beyond comprehension. But still, Titania is able to find an area on the slope that is acceptable to set camp upon. You have been trudging forward in this crevasse for the better part of 10 minutes, with this giant on both of your sides, creating this upside-down triangle of traversable space. It's full of sharp, wet scree, and therefore impossible to set up a tent on, and even more impossible to sleep on. What you eventually find is an area that is less sharp of an angle and has smaller crushed stones. It's still uncomfortable and a little bit loose, but it is not as bad as the spree. Here the ground evens out to the point that you can sleep, whilst not feeling you are standing upwards, but there's still quite an angle, your head being far above your feet. But that is easily acceptable at this point. Right. So you're all very tired, and you're setting this camp up. You don't have anything extra in your backpacks to start a fire with. At this point, it's just like get food, get warmth by eating, drinking, and then snuggling into your bedrolls as quickly as possible.
And press the digitator.
Yes.
Chicken soup.
I still want everybody, when they're setting up their camps, you're gonna do this 2 and 2. So I guess that Acheron and Titania is gonna be in a camp together. And then we got oh god, how are we gonna divide this?
What do you mean?
But we have to share a tent.
No, I no, all
say?
my guys have their points, have their tents. Do you have a tent, Ginevra?
Let me
yourself?
check.
I have
Journey.
one for 2.
My guys have 3 tents because they're 6.
I have a blanket and bedroll. No, I don't have a tent.
Okay, you're gonna sleep with Mr. Aaron.
Unless you'd rather share with Titania.
Would he let
because
me?
You're a
I
dainty
mean,
woman to you.
yeah, he'll let you. It's not like it's, sleepover slumber party. It's survival.
Yeah. Okay.
But fuck you, Ginevra. Sleep outside. I don't give a
Yeah.
fuck.
She,
Kicks her out.
She looks uncharacteristically awkward. Because she tends to be pretty relaxed with most things, but she looks uncharacteristically awkward when she kind of sees splitting up and realizing, and kind of looks at Aaron and looks like she doesn't really know how to phrase the question. Maybe even blushes a bit.
Oh.
Can I tease you about this? I see this.
Do you have the energy
you see
to
it?
tease with your exhaustion level?
If you see it,
Yeah.
you could.
I think Akron always has the energy to talk shit.
First of all, I always have to say
That'll
about
be the last thing to go.
This is literally my only other friend I've ever had in my entire life. So
Okay,
yes, I have
fair.
the energy to tease you.
Fair, fair.
Level 5 exhaustion and then the shit talk
I will,
goes.
yeah, I will say Akron will like walk over kind of tired and just look at you and look at Aaron's tent and just smirk and like elbow you in the side.
So helpful as ever. Everyone.
I had offered to switch, but I find this too amusing to give you that opportunity. Don't try not to get corrupted. Then again, he is under,
Shut up.
Rayon's reign,
Just stop,
so
please.
he's gonna make it extra holy. That is assuming you'd even know what to do. You've had the talk, right?
Oh my god. You know how old I am? I am a missionary. I've been to all sorts of places,
Ginevra.
Whatever, save yourself for marriage, God!
I never would have thought. Actually, no, that's not true, because we did flirt earlier, and you did say that you understood some
There's
things,
always
so
a
actually,
chance.
You're right. I'm still keeping that in mind. Seriously, though, be careful in there. It's real cramped. You never know.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll survive. That is if Aaron is okay with me sleeping in his tent as well.
Hey, Aaron, are you okay with Ginevra
I was directing that
sleeping in
at
your
Aaron.
tent?
I wasn't saying that to you. I was directing that at Aaron.
Oh, nice. I thought it was just heavy. If you say that to Aaron, that's fine. If not, Akra will absolutely just shout that at Aaron.
Just say, yeah.
Can Ginevra sleep with you?
Just like high school girls.
Yeah, and I'm just like,
Yeah.
Wow. Actually, can you guys RP a tiny amount as I go pee? Because I gotta go pee.
Yeah. Oh, no.
Yeah.
No more RPing. We're done.
What?
No.
No.
Yeah.
I can keep RPing.
Yeah. But,
No,
yeah,
no more
Maybe we could
RP,
get
not
Aaron's
in this group.
response.
We stab all the people now.
What's Aaron's response?
Quick DMs. I'm gonna wait. Kill all the NPCs.
Dennis is first.
No! He's the only one that gets to live.
Want to tell the story.
I understand if it would make you uncomfortable.
Why would it make me uncomfortable, Ginevra?
You may not want to sleep in the same tent as a supposed captor. You've made that
Oh,
quite clear to
shit.
me. That's how you feel about me, so I wouldn't
Did
want
he
to force
say
my
that?
presence on you.
That's awkward.
Thanks again.
Didn't you?
She kind of steps on your foot.
Didn't
Like
you
heel
miss me?
digs in a bit.
Despite my feelings for you, Ginevra, we're in this together when you're on the mountains. And besides, more than one body in a tent makes it warmer.
Not mine.
Yeah, she's cold as ice. Honestly, it's kind of dreadful. Like, even in, like, warm climates.
I mean, you should like it. You're freaking hot all the time.
I never said I didn't like it. I simply said...
You said it was dreadful. I mean, that's a fair enough interpretation to make.
Akron says everything is dreadful. Don't let that inform anything about their opinions on
True.
things.
Of course. How could I forget?
That was in character.
Yeah. This is all in character.
Just don't let her get her hands on you, because they're like ice.
I'll be keeping my hands to myself.
This is pretty small tent, Ginevra, and I'm not exactly the slimmest of guys.
Well, I'll follow your lead then.
I'm just saying, you might have more You luck cuddling with an iceberg, but have fun. Careful, you crazy kids. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Like,
Akron will-
Which is literally nothing.
yeah,
You'll do anything the hell you want.
like Tanya gives a pointed look at Acheron when they say that, like,
Akron just, elbow Ginevra one more time with, like, an eyebrow wiggle. Clearly, Akron's just trying to, like, bring up your mood a little bit.
Yeah.
And we'll head off
Good
to...
night.
Well,
Sweet
try
dreams.
to keep it down over there. We'll go to...
Okay.
No.
Every one of you go to sleep. You all go to sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm again very kind of sit in the tent like, where should I go? What should I do? This is not a common experience for me.
Aaron looks at Ginevra like rather confused, like as because she is all awkward and whatnot, and says, "There's something wrong, Ginevra."
No, no, it's this is. I I don't want to make you uncomfortable. And I'm aware this is your space and this is close proximity. We have had experiences of close proximity before that you were strongly opposed to. I guess I'm just a bit unsure about how to do this without upsetting you. The boundaries, I guess. I'm uncertain of your boundaries. That's probably the clearest way to say it.
And how can I help you understand those boundaries, Ginevra?
Can tell me, you can show me. I said I follow your lead. I'm afraid to make any wrong moves.
Makes a nod and pauses for a second, his eyes darting this way and that for a few seconds, and says, "Well, despite our toils, this buckle still sticks. Could you help me?"
Of course. And I'll help him.
the callback! Yo!
And probably quite slowly and kind of clunkily because she's wrecked. And her fingers are cold. So she's...
Oh, okay. So if their fingers are cold and they're like hard to do it, he will cast prestidigitation in his hands, and he would just like warm his hands up, I guess, and just put them on hers for a minute.
She just looks at you silently.
I don't hate you, Ginevra. It's a foreign situation. And the last time I was held captive, I did not enjoy it at all.
I know how you feel.
Do you? You're not a captive?
Aren't I?
What do you have to feel captive about? You're in the church, you're with your people.
Let me get that buckle. And she kind of pulls her hands away and helps you with your buckle.
He will look at her and say, You asked me for advice about mountaineering in the mountains, and I said, it's dangerous. Mostly from being alone and getting lost. We do anything that we can to survive on the mountains, and I've done some things I'm not proud of to stay alive. Passing out body heat is too naive. You don't have to worry about boundaries this night. Just worry about surviving. And he'll lay down in the tent and make space for her to lay next to him.
Or him.
To him.
She'll follow and lay next to him. How high is your passive perception?
Ooh.
Ooh. It's 13.
Okay. You hear her breathing is a little wavery, but it's not clear if that's probably just from the exhaustion and the cold. But she lies beside you, and brushes a hand against yours. I guess if you're laying on your back. I don't know what the situation is. If it's a spoon situation or if it's a lying down situation.
It's a spoon situation.
Oh, a spoon situation. Are you the big spoon?
No, Aaron likes to be the little spoon. So everyone likes being the little spoon. No,
Okay,
you're
then
right.
she will big spoon you.
No.
She's going to send that down.
he would totally big spoon. It's cool.
Okay.
Divine
Then-
sweets.
She kind of
Divine
nestles in and lets out a deep breath. Still a little bit shaky. And yeah, probably maybe after a while would slowly search for your hand unless it was around her and place her hand over yours. And she is very cold. She's not quite ice cold, but she is cold to the touch.
Sure. He will. I don't know if he has a candle or something like that. He has a lantern.
I have.
He has a lantern, so he just like put the lantern on that side, and he'll snap his fingers to start the candle in the hooded lantern, the oil burning. Just to add warmth to the tent and to warm up Ginevra.
It doesn't work. She's always cold. It never seems to stop.
Is it literally like that? Are you just like always cold?
Yeah,
Like,
she's
your
just
skin
always.
is just really cold.
Maybe like you'll start to feel warm because of your body heat. The parts on against your body will start to feel warmer. But she's just used to feeling cold.
But you're feeling cold, but is your body actually cold?
I don't know. I guess Bex. It was just a thing for me that she always feels cold, so probably maybe not physically.
No,
yeah.
not physically, but you're probably
Yeah,
a little
okay.
bit colder than like normal. But it's not like you walking around with like a negative fever constantly.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I'm not like a vampire.
You're not
That's
undead.
something
Yeah, I was
was
gonna say
told, yeah.
Ginevra's undead. I
No,
knew it!
no, it's not like that. Yeah,
Mhm,
I think
okay.
it probably with that and a tent with your body heat and that she'll actually maybe start to feel warm for the first time in her life.
Mhm.
It's a nice feeling.
It's a cold night. And
Does he
However-
respond when she goes for his hand?
it depends on how what you do. Is it just merely to hold on to it?
It's like slow, very just very inching, and just kind of resting on it or in it underneath it, depending on where the hand is. Something that feels natural.
I don't think he really would respond to it. Like, it's not like he drags his hand away. It's more like an expected thing to do. He mentioned that it's all about survival, and your hand is cold and his hand is warm. You're going for more heat, according to him.
Okay. Cool. She never falls asleep after a long time, but I think she probably sleeps pretty well.
Okay. Darkness falls. All of you kind of pass out. I want everybody to make me a perception composure check.
Oh shit. Please don't have a fight with -2 exhaustion.
Wait, we don't have Bane anymore, but we have
Perception composure?
Perception composure. There's still light air up here. You gotta travel down.
Oh wait. So we're doing disadvantage
-D4. Oh,
and a -D4.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god. 2d20 KL1. What's my perception composure is +1. -1d4 with no guidance because this is an overtime. Okay.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
What do you expect?
Wow.
Okay.
Okay, but I'm also gonna do it with all my peeps, so you know, calm your tits.
No.
No.
Shan't.
Keep lowest 1, -1d4. Okay, that's a critical one. From here on.
Oh no.
Oh no. I know.
Oh, we gonna die tonight.
I'm good with that. Who the fuck is gonna kill us on this mountain? Santa?
No, beasts.
Santa!
Ice spiders.
Better not be.
Bitty doos.
Oh my god, the big spoon. I just saw the big spoon gif.
Oh. Okay, everybody has been failing. Now we go to Medea.
Oh no!
Wait, Medea doesn't have... No? Okay. Oh, well. Oh, okay. No. Okay, Ali Dennis, are you gonna save the day?
We all just get buried.
Oh no. Oh no.
Avalanche.
Say that.
Did you say
It's
buried?
avalanche time.
Okay, so everybody fails the first check. Let's do it again.
Nice.
Again?
Oh, another one. Okay.
I love it when we get second chances.
God, that's actually the same.
You get 3 chances, actually.
2 again, wow.
You get 3 chances, and it gets easier and easier, but dire and more dire.
18.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Nice.
Okay. Double 19s on
we
a
needed
disadvantage.
Oh,
15.
God.
Good shit.
Okay.
Guys.
So. Okay.
We wake together.
Yeah, but Titania does so first, so I'm gonna use that.
You never, Aaron, are very
Yeah.
distracted.
Yeah.
My passive is so good, but
Not
it's so
that
useless for everything, apparently.
Oh,
Damn.
God. Okay.
My passive needs to wake the fuck up.
I mean, she was trying to stay awake, but yeah, 2 levels of exhaustion will do that to you.
Let's focus up here. Titania.
Yo.
You come awake groggily. A pounding headache in your ears. it temporarily masks the reason for why you awoke to begin with. You lie there in the darkness, only breathing as you're hearing Acheron stir beside you. And you try to calm the swirling thoughts as you try to exert willpower over your stiff, aching body. Albeit cocooned right now in the warmth of your bedroll and the closeness of Acheron. It might be a silver lining, but a very nice one indeed. After the pounding has calmed down, your immediate thought is to go back to sleep. You gotta get more of it. But then, your conscious mind finally acknowledges it. The wind. Rustling the tent cloth, thundering through the ravine in random patterns of ebb and flow, the smattering of small rocks that tumble down the slope. And speaking of thunder, the world brightens through the tent cloth. Then a distant, but not too distant, sound of an angry god rumbles through your breast cage. What do you want to do?
Wake Acheron first and foremost.
Okay.
And turn to them and say, I think we got a blizzard incoming and I'm not sure what to do.
Gotta be fucking kidding me. Acheron will try to wake up as much as possible and try to recall any amount of survival training that they've had to.
Tanya will do the same. Like
Actually,
anything...
you know what? Fuck the survival training. I'm waking up Aaron immediately. You know what? I don't.
Yeah.
This is not a moment to think. This is a moment to get someone who actually knows what the fuck they're talking about. So,
Alright.
Rip Ginevra as well. Acheron's just getting out of the tent and going to like wake Aaron up immediately.
What was wrong?
Like shaking Aaron violently until Aaron reacts.
No, like Aaron isn't exactly. He's not that exhausted. He's like a little bit exhausted. So
Yeah.
if you are immediately touching his tent, he'll notice.
Yeah.
Aaron, you think there might be a blizzard incoming?
He blinks rapidly and just like gets up, I guess, and like goes to see what Acheron is calling him about. Grabbing his armor.
Okay.
Clip, clip.
Together, you kind of look outside. From the noise, Dennis has woken up and realizes something is wrong. He's starting to wake up the other people.
Yep.
And
Wake up, Meulen.
And the world is, it's very dark, but with Aaron's dark vision, the cheating boy that he is.
Why the sass?
You see a dark mass of clouds in the east approaching.
I'm gonna like frantically look around to see like he wants to assess the risk of the camp and where we are versus what is coming and
Yes.
what. Yeah.
So the wind is clearly.
And to Tanya, give a help action on that if there's a roll.
It's more like
She doesn't have
an
any ranks
intuitive
in survival.
thing. I don't know if it's more. It's more intuitive at this point because it's like
there's
a
a
snap
number
reaction.
of facts. There's a number of facts that you can respond to, and then you can roll from it if you want to. That everybody can notice, and that is, it's a playful wind, cold wind that is coming down the crevasse from the east, traveling towards the west. The crevasse is situated from east to west, and the dark clouds are approaching from the east, with sounds of distant thunder.
Are we out in the open? Like we don't have a cover over us at all.
Okay.
Think so, yeah.
Time for Picky Doodles! Woo!
Doodle time with Bexxy.
I think we're in the valley between two mountaintops, so
Yeah. So, if you got like mountain A there, and then we got mountain B there, and then it's like huge fucking mountain, right? You're in this crevasse
Mm-hmm.
in between the two.
But we don't
And
have like an off thing, like we're in a kind of more sheltered from the top area, like a bit overhang. We're not under an overhang or anything.
No, there's
You
no
said, like-
overhangs. It's
And
just
like you
screens.
see, so the clouds are like here, right?
No, I like this is looking from the west to the east. And
it's gonna head straight down the center. It sounds like.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
Wow.
Mm.
The wind's
you
heading
got-
like
you got
come right through
protection.
the crevasse.
You got protection from the south and the north, but not the east and the west.
Not from the
Which
direction
is the
it's
direction
coming
it's
from.
traveling.
I got it. And the slope that we're on, we want to stay on this slope?
You're
Or we
in
wanna
a
go down.
crevasse. You're in
Yeah.
a crevasse between two mountaintops, traveling.
And we
through
wanted
them.
to continue.
Yeah,
we want to
going
continue
down the
down
crevasse.
through the crevasse, right?
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But maybe
Uh,
higher ground, or is it going to be worse higher up?
Do we stay or gamble on looking for shelter?
Yeah.
We need something that's going to protect us from the wind.
A cave or something?
Yeah.
So like,
Acheron actively shudders as soon as the word cave is said.
I guess like,
Titania, like,
I mean,
hugs.
I'm not Aaron, right? Like, I don't have his knowledge about what is best.
Mhm.
If he thinks like going to higher ground based on the wind is like, it doesn't sound like it's the best idea, but then the alternative is to look for better shelter.
A hole
Yeah,
where we can hide out in.
indeed.
I have my bullseye lantern on, which is quite strong actually.
Yeah.
To try and look.
Okay, that's true. You got a bullseye lantern. That's very good.
I mean, the only thing Acheron can do is Acheron can light something or take the lantern and like run around looking, just because Acheron's fast.
Is it snowing?
It's not snowing right now, but it's
Okay.
well beyond freezing, and it's very cold outside.
Titania can use her. She has a lantern as well.
I'll call out to the group, shouting amongst the blowing wind. We have to find stronger shelter. The camp is likely to be blown.
Okay, I'll be using the bullseye lantern to look on the mountain, like each of the sides of the peak, to see if there could be some kind of small cave or part that would be able to fit either multiple ones that would fit a few people or a larger one that could fit all of us.
Titania will will stay close to Acheron specifically, but we'll start looking for caves or shelter of some kind.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I have a lamp. I have a lamp, oil, and firebolt to light it, so I'm good.
Okay,
on
nice.
light.
Miron shouts back, "Agreed! The tents will not be able to sustain high wind speeds. We need to find protection from it. It's a great lantern. Pack up camp as soon as possible and find somewhere."
You guys pack up camp while we look for new places.
Yeah, I was gonna say if Titania wants to hand off the lantern, because I don't know if a torch will stay in the starting wind. Acheron's fast, so Acheron should be scouting if Titania wants.
What's your
to back
perception?
up.
What's your perception? What's your survival?
Passively 19.
It wouldn't matter,
Unpassively,
because
it wouldn't be
minus
passive
five.
though, it'd be active.
It'd
You
be
If
haven't
anything, that would be a minus
finished,
5.
You haven't finished a long rest, so exhaustion levels are not cleared.
My perception is a +4 intelligence, +5 composure.
Mine is +7 intelligence, +1 composure.
Right.
Then
I'm
maybe
pretty
I should
sure-
put
You have
maybe
to
I
see
should put away
first.
the stuff and I can give you the I can give back.
I can go look as well. Yeah.
So this is the game
mine's only
plan.
+2 and 3.
This is how it is gonna work. Every round is gonna be 1 minute long, and every round you can try one perception intelligence check to move further into the crevasse and try to find something to protect yourself with.
Okay, I'll give my bullseye lantern to Acheron because she has higher perception than me.
So let's go. It takes about a little bit less than 5 minutes to break up camp. So we can do immediately one perception intelligence in this camp area to see if we're able to find something to protect ourselves with. So let's
Guidance.
do that.
Go Tia, because if it's in the camp area,
And
then...
I'm
doing
going to
it
turn to
together.
Akron and
Yeah.
I'm going to turn to Akron and say, I know it's going to be scary, but I'm right next to you, and give you artist inspiration.
Aaron doesn't look excited, but survival, am I right?
Yeah.
It's a disadvantage with Bane, so.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to risk that right now, so I'll just keep the Bane.
Oh, what? Whoops. What happened there?
What happened there?
What did happen there? Oh, you just...
2d20.
You didn't... Oh, yeah? Yeah.
2d20 KL plus 7 plus 1
think-
d4 minus 1 d4?
What?
the hell?
Okay, I'm using my DM inspiration to reroll.
Oh, I didn't put KL1. That's what's
Yeah,
happening
you
there.
need to
I
keep
Yeah.
one.
I
You're
see.
keeping 0.
KL1 plus 7 plus 1 d4 minus 1 d4. Come on.
That beforehand. So I have
14.
GM inspiration I didn't think about. Can I re-roll that, or do you just stick with the first roll? I forget.
And you
how
can
it works.
re-roll the whole thing with James.
Okay, cool.
If you want to.
D20. I'm going to. And I'm gonna roll the inspiration, I guess, for that. What is it?
1d6. 15. Okay.
15's high enough.
I'm gonna also use my DM's inspiration here. Because this seems like the time for it.
Yeah, if it doesn't work this round, I have another thing up my sleeve for next round.
Looking around, it's just these open, like scree and rock slopes that just end into this awkward kind of like sharp triangle at the bottom. Unless you want to climb down a mountain. There doesn't seem to be any place to hide. Not here. Okay. The camp
Okay.
is packed up. You're like itching to move, but you gotta wait. The camp resources can save your lives later on. 5 minutes passes. The wind picks up even further. The storm is close at hand. We can try again as we continue walking forward about a minute.
Come on. 19! Oh, I was really hoping to hit a 20. Damn it. Okay. Good enough. Yo!
What?
Wait.
Oh, you
wait,
rolled
no.
2d20.
No, I
Oh,
didn't.
no.
Oh,
Oh, it didn't keep Lois. That's a 12. That's a 12.
I mistyped it. Fuck.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I see what I did wrong.
That's a 12 though. Okay.
Oh, can I roll?
I think we're all searching now, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, okay. It's just because I don't have I gave my lantern to Acheron, so I wasn't sure if I would be able to do
Oh,
anything.
yeah.
Oh yeah. If
How
then
many,
you
how
have
many
like
lanterns do we
double.
have? I do. I have one. You too.
I don't think
you-
Acheron had one.
No, I got.
I had a lantern. I have a hooded lantern,
I
but
can see what
doesn't-
my characters have.
it doesn't really give that much light. I think it's okay light, but not great.
Yeah, the NPC's looking for.
Yeah, I'm looking at the statistics right now.
Just,
Just if you like.
what book is the never mind, I found it.
Yeah.
That's what I was looking for.
Mira got a lamp, torches.
As we're looking around,
Silas also has a
Uh,
bullseye lantern, so he's keeping also check. Yeah?
can Aaron will use his divine sense
Oh.
Mhm.
to sense for beasts.
Beasts.
Yeah. And
Oh, okay.
Just throwing it out there.
Just throwing that out there.
I have to choose creature types.
Right, yeah.
Beasts, dragons, and I don't know, humanoids. I guess.
Some-
Not
some-
us.
Something holy.
Something
Something godlike. Deific things.
Creature types.
This is looking like
Things,
an apocalypse.
well, he's trying to think about, like, so this is like how I guess he survived. He could find the locations of places if he could detect.
True.
Oh yeah, looking for
Where-
beasts, you can find their caves and then like
Exactly.
not get ambushed. We could go in.
Yes. Very smart.
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay. You don't usually flex this muscle that you have, so it feels a little bit strange activating it. It feels a little bit like the past. And you reach out mentally, trying to search for these entities, for their soul aspects to lit upon your mental radar. And the stuff. You continue walking down the ravine together for this round, and very good news for you guys. A 19 is enough.
Okay.
I thought with Bane
Good job.
and disadvantage it wouldn't be this, you get, but you do. There's perhaps something divine, like that
She's
even
a
like
very
guides
smart
Titania.
girl.
All right, there. You find the solution, Titania. It is not a cave or an outcropping. In fact, you had to look down to find your salvation. There at the bottom of the crevasse, there are several large boulders that have made their rest in a particularly narrow spot. And then above it, screen shingles have covered more of it. But you can see that there might be some space and hollow spaces underneath it. Together, as a group, you hurry over to this section.
What is that facial expression, Ajax?
That's even worse in Acheron's mind.
Oh yeah, I know. But there are some screen rocks blocking the entrance to this hole, and you must lift some of it away, and you're pressed for time. The wind picks up even further. I need somebody to do a brawn check. Probably together with somebody.
Sure.
Stop
I
picking
will-
brawn, Bexxy.
I will brawn it up.
Guidance on Aaron.
Feeling attacked.
But for helping, someone has to help me. I mean, Akron probably, I
Yeah,
guess.
Yeah, I
go
can
on.
help.
Akron. But NPC's not helping
Silas could
us.
give you with the
Or
plus one.
Silas.
Yeah, Silas.
Silas
Yes.
could give
Well-
help you with
Brawny
the plus
boys,
one.
please.
So he got at least yeah, Silas helping you.
So it'll be a straight roll then.
Yeah, and he's looking ready for he's looking ready for.
So 1d4 minus 1d4.
Yeah. He doesn't want to die here, so.
Not 20!
Yes! Didn't even need his help.
Why?
Fuck you, Silas.
Well, Silas definitely helps though.
Well,
with
Silas helps.
Silas-
because otherwise, you would
he-
have had disadvantage.
Yeah.
Oh, I see, okay, he
yeah,
did.
Oh,
that's
yeah,
true.
yes, yeah.
He doesn't want to die, and there is a mad look in his eyes as he's just throwing shingles and scree and rocks out of the way with Aaron, who does it more in a methodical manner, and both of you do get some, some nicks on your hands, and your hands get a little bit stiffer because of just the cold, sheer exertion of it all. But with your conjoined efforts, you're able to desperately lift some stones to squeeze out of the way, to open up a space that you're all able to fit into below.
With the tents? Not like open, but with them with us?
Yeah, you got it in your backpacks.
Okay, great.
I think Acheron goes in last, like waiting till the last possible moment that they absolutely have to get
Yeah.
these rocks.
I want you,
Oh no.
Akuma, to do me a
Okay.
soul saving throw. Not
Alright.
affected by Bane. Just a soul saving throw.
Titania's there next to Akron. Can Titania do anything? Because Titania knows about Akron's phobias. So.
Okay, you can give basically a guidance to her by being there and
Guidance.
supporting.
Guidance.
And then you tell me what you think about the result.
I think it's enough that Acheron manages to hide a lot of the overt panic to people who are perhaps unfamiliar with Acheron, they just seem to be doing their spacing out, and the shaking could possibly be from the cold.
Okay.
I think, specifically Titania, who knows the story, and maybe Medea, who'd also be familiar, both of them would understand that this spacing is a last-ditch attempt to keep their biggest fear at bay and the dark memories that spawned this phobia from overtaking them.
Okay.
So basically, I think it's enough to hide a little bit and like stay there, but
Okay. All right. You have left a crawl-sized hole, though, as an entrance, and there's also other cracks and openings further into this natural cave. But no matter how you feel about each other, it's so cold and so tight that you have no other choice but to huddle up against whoever is closest to you, seeking that delicious warmth. For now, the wind just echoes through the ravine. Is there anything you can do to help us stave off the cold?
Prestidigitation, firebolt.
Prestidigitations, yeah, you guys.
That's good. I can magically warn
do not
things.
firebolt in this space.
No.
But no, there's not. Firebolt.
Depends on how
10
big this
people,
hole
though.
is.
Yeah, you're 10
How big is the
people.
hole?
Basically enough for you guys and your package, and tiny amounts.
No, the entrance.
Oh, the entrance enough for like a person with a backpack to squeeze through.
Okay, so Aaron can put his shield on his back and put his back to the outside. And it's not like it's a massive plug, but at
It's
least
like
it's something.
yeah, definitely something for sure.
And he can
I
hold.
changed my answer.
Oh no.
I think if Aaron's doing that, Acheron's gonna like, bury their head in their knees and just not think
Hold
about
on.
it as hard as possible. I think if the entrance is blocked, this is
Yeah,
That's all they can do.
It's not like it's a cork plug, just like stuffed in there.
it's about
like...
the psychological response.
It's about,
Let me be vulnerable. Shame.
So how are you blocking it again? Sorry.
I'm putting
writing
my shield on my back, and using it as like a bracer for the elements, and I am sitting with my back outwards, so I'm sitting inwards to the cave. So the shield is taking that,
the brunt of that.
the cold wind, and I will use prestidigitation as well to heat things up. Just like when you go to like a store and it's cold outside, they have like the heater at the doorway. Like that's generally
Right.
his thing. Yeah.
but there are 10 of you, considering the wind. You have plugged it. 2 of you can cast this, but it's gonna get exhausting. Even like you're sleep deprived, you're exhausted already. Like continuously casting cantrips is going to eventually tire you out. So
Titania is honestly more focused on comforting Acheron at this point. Just for the record.
Okay. So for now, the cold is manageable, not to a point where it's a catastrophe, but you're still quaking in your boots. Okay. A minute thereafter of just trying to get comfortable, and for Acheron to not think about it, it starts. Whoosh! Extreme winds rushes past. About 30 meters per second, or 70 mph. You can even see the wind as it mixes with the intense icy cold downpour that travels horizontally through the crevasse. It randomly ebbs and flows through the ravine in great swirls of death, carrying with it small razor-sharp rocks. The sky lights up like a Christmas fucking tree. flashing white, blue, and purple, both within and without the black clouds. The cracks from the hot plasma rumble through the ravine and shakes the rocks around you. Some far away and faint, some far too close to comfort. Despite the small rocks that tumble beside you, for now, your makeshift shelter holds.
Well, okay, just out of curiosity, will alarm do anything to help us if, like, the rocks are gonna collapse? I don't think that's how
close
alarm
enough
works.
that we'll be able to know that, you know,
Yeah.
because you just get a little ring-a-ding in your mind when something breaks the barrier. Oh, I think we'll be able to see it coming.
Take it back, this is the worst day of Akron's life as far as this trip goes.
I mean, you're so glad that you're in right now, because if you would have failed that second check to wake up, you would be outside right now.
No,
And-
being inside something, wonderful. Being at unstable boulders, and, you know, being a claustrophobe, not fun. Yeah, Akron's just head buried in knees, shaking quietly.
Aaron is not having a good time either, by the way. He's like putting on a brave face, but being in a cave, like, that's basically like a makeshift cocoon, or like a collapsing of stuff and like putting people in a cocoon. Yeah, like whilst he's holding onto a brave face, he's clearly not enjoying it, but I guess everyone's not enjoying it.
Would you be like very cold or very hot right now if you're kind of holding yourself up, or like hot from having to do that, expend the body energy, or would you be cold because you're going to be, you know, the first defense against the thing?
It'd probably be, I mean, the shield is okay, but it's still cold, yeah.
Yeah. I guess I could try and hold the lantern close to you to try and give you extra heat, being the one that's kind of closest to the cold.
Oh, Akron has a ton of extra outfits in their bag, which can be used as blankets. I put this forth as information all of you are aware of, but something Akron cannot communicate right now.
Yeah, Titania will be getting blankets out and just getting... Titania is also putting on a brave face, because similarly to... It's not, like, as bad as Acheron's is, it's not debilitating, but she has similar discomfort of dark, tight spaces. But she's gonna just be pulling...
It's rather uncomfortable right now. Like, it's cold, it's wet, it's a lot of sharp edges down here, you know, it's not even ground. And even though you have tried to plug through the major holes, there's still like water trickling down, and it's icy cold.
But we can turn that into warm water. It'll be a
we
sauna.
can.
Yeah, it's
true.
just that you have to use your cantrips to do that, and that's going to tire you out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess, but turning it into
air
hot water is not going to
blankets.
immediately turn into cold water right away. But
True.
Yeah.
But if you do it
Titania's just gonna
for,
get blankets on everyone.
for a lot, and I'm already exhausted for sure.
Yeah. So if you do that all the time, I still am gonna call for a vitality saving throw.
If there's... Wait,
If you're gonna continue to cast it.
No, he will still. I mean, it's what's needed. If Aaron is like thinking there like, this is a necessary requirement for exertion, then he would definitely do it. I mean, he's been in precarious situations before where he's had to do that. So
There's going to be under, like, I'm gonna call for a vitality saving throw, and that might mean cold damage. It might mean disease, and the measures you're doing right now might stave those things off and lower the DC. But
Yeah,
it might also call for like you doing 2 checks instead of 1 if you exert yourself.
I think since Aaron is the one at the exit, Titania is gonna warm cups of water for everybody whenever they need warm water, is just gonna refill them like every few minutes.
Okay.
You know?
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
definitely
and
enough.
using some of the clothing to create like a barrier between Aaron's body and the shield on his back to just try and create that extra layer before
We got blankets,
Cole
we got
reaches
clothing.
him.
Keep it
Is
going.
anything like that's like flammable down here?
I mean, we've got clothing.
Yeah, we don't. burn
Yeah,
the
I don't think
clothing.
anything that we could afford to lose. I think we
No, it's
kind
like
of
natural. Like
went
Rest
light.
of it-
Yeah.
If there's cold water, depending on how cold you could make it ice, you could seal those.
yeah,
Spots
it doesn't
for
really
water
work like that. It's
yeah.
not like it.
Yeah, it's
You
not
can't
much.
I don't know what
freeze
spells you
it.
have.
I don't have shape water, yeah.
Yeah.
Prestidigitation doesn't allow you to make an ice wall.
Certainly not. Okay, but there's still something with prestidigitation and with that shield. You still have managed to do something, you know, something major.
I have an idea.
Oh,
We can use a tent.
That's a great idea.
to like
Uh,
put it in through the halls.
No,
This
as in stretch it out over the entrance.
Yeah, as a canvas over the exit, yeah.
That's true.
Like
That's
it's
Try
gonna be a
and try and
vertical
hold it down.
tent. Yeah, and then well, exactly, because like we can obviously
Mhm.
hold it back and use the stones or whatever to try and weight it in place. So basically, it's a wind guard.
It's gonna be pretty hard to like unleash it and not have the wind take it immediately away from you. That's
No, of
going to
course.
require a bronze saving throw, otherwise you're gonna lose the tent.
Well,
Can we all
I'll
be
call
helping?
Silas. Yeah, I'll
'Cause-
call
yeah.
Silas over
Yeah.
for this.
Can't we all have our hands on it?
Yeah, because like, if we
Prestidigitation
do,
heating and cooling
Oh, yeah,
lasts
so-
1 hour? Oh, damn. What? Okay.
Oh,
yeah,
Okay.
warm flavor water for 30 liters. Wait,
okay, but if you do all help and if it lasts an hour, then
hold on here. You said non-living material. We can make a rock hot.
Hot
We
rock.
can make a sauna in here.
Hot
You
rock.
don't have. It doesn't have to be water.
that's
It
true.
says
You
you
can
can
have it
chill
like
warm-
underneath
Inside
your
of the rocks.
feet or like
Yeah.
behind you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and
All
we
right.
can have
Heat
3 of them
rises,
at a
so,
time.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
if it lasts an hour,
maybe we will survive.
It lasts an hour. Yeah.
but I will say like it slowly cools down because of the environment. Like it's not like it has a internal machine that keeps it at temperature, but like it slowly cools down. But okay, with all of that clever way of like circumventing all of that, you circumvented this fatality saving throw. Very nice.
Woo!
Ooh,
Team.
good job,
Yeah.
team.
Just everybody sit. You get a couple people sitting on that tent, hold it in place. You know, get some rocks on it. We got
Yeah.
this.
Nice. Okay. And also with prestidigitation, right, you can remove wetness from clothes as well to not make sure anybody is like sitting and being wet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Prestidigitation, like the fucking MVP here. Alright.
It's a simple spell, but quite effective.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I think
But
Akron's
Akron,
gonna be kind of useless, but that's just, yeah.
an
so-
hour passes.
Oh no.
Should you make another resource saving throw?
I don't want to, but yeah, I think I should.
Yeah, let's do it.
No, she
Being
freak out.
completely honest here, yeah, probably.
You know, run out into the dark.
Ooh, I should make the last one disadvantage. I forgot about that. That's my bad.
You don't have disadvantage on saving throws with exhaustion. That's
Do I
level
not?
3 exhaustion.
Okay.
Yeah.
Level 1 exhaustion is just skills checks.
Okay. You tell me what that means.
With Bane.
No
do
bane
you
for
want it to be
resolve.
baned? This is just your
What?
Probably
willpower.
should be. It's been an
Oh,
hour.
it's willpower. And we have slept a little, I suppose. But
You
it's
know
the
what?
Well, wouldn't it be
air.
affected by how light the
You
air
know,
is?
Yeah.
for the
Saving throw
story.
specifically against being scared.
Okay,
Frightened.
okay. So not the elements. Okay.
So that actually be 13. I think at this point it's like visibly. I mean, they started out like, you know, it was if you know them, you know what's up kind of a thing. But I think it's starting to become clearer to the keener members of the group that this is beyond just the cold. I mean, Akron, I think currently, like, the longer this goes on, I think at this point they're like, sat, you know, on the ground, like, their knees up, you know, like that, you know,
Yeah,
just
yeah,
there.
yeah.
I think they start rocking a little bit, like, back and forth, and there's just You know, the breathing's getting a little faster.
Medea
And
reaches out and takes from your backpack your flute.
Yep.
And starts like, you know, doing your lullaby.
Yeah, I was gonna start humming as well, noticing starting to go beyond what they expect. And I don't know the whole situation, so I was gonna ask Titania if that was a good idea to do, but it seems like if Medea's doing it, then yeah.
She
I was
knows.
running along
Titania
humming.
is just holding Acheron like just close hug, very close hug.
But
yeah,
you
Well
I
make,
think Akron's just letting this.
you make through an hour. And it's a torture. Still cold. Still uncomfortable. It's still wet. Sometimes you forget that you possess toes. Sometimes you can't feel your fingers. And sometimes it feels like you're breathing ice. And all the while, sometimes your body convulses, trying to shake warmth into you. And you are already tired and running out of bodily resources. But then, out of nowhere, the wind fades, slows, abates. The rain doesn't come down sideways anymore and strikes you like a million needles of cold hell. It calms down to a light and calm drizzle. The first explanation that pops into your head that this could be the eye of the storm. But that doesn't make any sense, you rebuke to yourself, because this is not a hurricane. Confused, you all try to look around the best you can, trying to find cracks in your little protective shelter that you created to look out. Could this really be the end of such a violent storm? As you glance upwards through these cracks to the darkened skies above, your heart skips a beat. The layer of storm clouds are somehow lit from behind. And so, through it, you can see within the cloud a great, gigantic, dark figure, looking vaguely like an upper body, a formless face, and two hands made out of clouds stretching out, breaking from the main mass of clouds, moves downwards towards the mountains, towards the crevasse, like a menacing embrace, seemingly moving towards you.
You know, I think it's just a panic attack at this point, like overtly. I take it back. This is Acheron's worst nightmare.
Do I recognize the figure?
You're not.
I was gonna
I
ask
mean,
if I can make an occult or history check.
It's made out of clouds and is very formless. Like, it's just vaguely looking like a humanoid shape.
It's too late.
And then there's just these hands reaching out from the clouds, reaching for you.
They brought him
this-
back.
There's like nothing to like gauge on rather than just an entity made out of storm clouds.
Did you ever just say we're too late?
This is the Stormlord, is it not? Surely this has to be.
There's some gasps going through, and Medea starts repeating, like, doing a prayer. A great streak of light! Despite the night, despite the storm, the world flashes to daylight in its path and in its wake. It travels blindingly fast across the sky, and before you can even draw a gasp, it explodes into the figure made out of clouds. The two entities tumble, distort, twist, warps into each other, creating for a short moment a swirling tornado made out of black and white. It pulsates, the mountains shudder. Then, as fast as it disappeared in a blink of an eye, it's just simply gone. And everything turns to blackness once again. The weather seems confused for a short moment, if it should be daylight and sunny, or if it should be stormy and dark. But from this strange chaos, nature eventually seeks its equilibrium. The storm transforms into this calm, cold drizzle, a single haunted wind, a wayward crack of thunder or two, and then just stillness.
I think at this
We
point...
just see just two gods fight.
That's a good question. I think Acheron's just quietly muttering, like we must be dead, like, over and over under their breath, like, panicked, hyperventilating, just absolutely lost all sense.
I think Titania is fascinated. She is, like, a mix of fear and awe and curiosity. Like, she fully, like, getting a glimpse of this, like, fully stepped outside of the tent at some point, I think, just to see it.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty safe to step out right now. It's not as cold as
Yeah.
it were before, and it's just a light drizzle.
Yeah,
And the
she's
wind
just,
ain't
Is it?
dangerous anymore.
yeah. The danger is past, but she's just looking up at the sky, like,
Oh.
watching the weather patterns change.
I guess with
Then-
Aaron, it's like, was it too? Does it? I mean, he's seen such things, perhaps.
Yeah,
but,
yeah. It's rather reminiscent for you.
mhm.
Ring any bells?
They're out of the hole.
Silas goes,
Where-
what the actual fuck just fucking happened? That's not normal, yo. That's not normal, right? That's not normal.
Everybody else saw that, right?
Yeah. Yeah. I think that was
I
Rian.
did.
The Stormlord, right? It was Rian's hand, and then lightning was the Stormlord, and they're fighting, right?
Was that Rian? Asked Medea,
I don't know, maybe?
looking shocked, and like drops to her knees and starts like praying again.
Does it ring any bells, Aaron?
The gods
Yes.
aren't real. None of this is fucking real. We're all just fucking, I don't know, dying or something.
Calm yourself, Acheron. We're just mere mortals.
Go fuck yourself,
This-
Aaron.
God's fighting.
You
again,
recognize either
though.
of them?
Rian, of course.
There's no fucking way.
I don't know if that was Tyrannus. Or something else. I don't know. if that was Galeen. Rian always tried to uphold what was honorable and always fought against those that wanted to crush it. But you all saw the scale of what the gods do. Is what I've been trying to tell you about.
The gods aren't real. Whatever we saw was just a hallucination.
One that we all shared.
Yeah,
That's
we
why
were
I
all
asked. This
stuck
is
in a hole.
Exactly the
cold.
same. Come on.
How do you know we all saw the same thing?
Because we're all describing the same thing.
There's some other
But is there a
explanation.
possibility for like a mass hallucination? But I think that explanation sounds cozy to me right now. Says Salas.
well. Let's be clear. Has anybody been taking hallucinogenics?
We've
Aaron
all
like
been stuck
pinches
in
the
a
bridge of his
fucking
nose.
blizzard.
Not
Exactly.
Not
This-
physically.
I
This,
gotta get
you know,
that.
do you know what this means? That it's empirical proof. Empirical proof.
It's not empirical if it was just viewed. But it's certainly
But it's something.
more than nothing. And honestly, it shouldn't be a surprise to any of you. Aren't you all believers in Rian? That we all know that there's some sort of Stormlord doing its bidding over here? This seemed exactly what it would be to me.
Agron stands up, turns to you guys. They've clearly been crying the whole time they were in that cave. Turns to all of you, just fury and fear in their eyes. No, not all of us are believers.
I always talk to the agents when I said that, but but yeah.
Besides, there has been no evidence of any of this for how long? And what, they just show up now? That's fucking ludicrous.
I mean, we've known of this artifact, right? And what they've been doing with it, the power they've been using from it on the people. Who knows what other things they could be doing? They've been worshipping this thing. They've been spreading churches through this thing for who knows how long.
I
I didn't
even know what
also
this
just
artifact
show up,
does.
Acheron.
I know in theory, says Miron. All of this, as you say, makes a lot of sense, but to see it quite like that, it's
Magnificent.
very different.
That's this eliminates one of the four key theories. Potentially. One of my theories for the longest time was that magic never came from any godly sources and it was just this. She points to her spellbook. But this means it's okay. Evidence. This is a game changer.
I mean, he must be doing.
I need to follow that. Titania's like literally scanning the sky for any evidence of where these things could have gone.
Like some weird, like aftershock events, clouds, you know, like in a loose circle around like the event. But I tried to convey it in a way that even though this great tornado was happening, like it disappeared from one second to another, kind of left a strange hole in nature that wind and clouds kind of rushed into to fill. So it's not like it went a specific direction, it just ceased to be.
Gotcha. Titania will like grab Acheron and says, "This is a step. This is a step.
Stop talking.
This is a."
Not the time.
I can't do this. Okay, Tia? I know that this is everything you have been looking for. I I can't do this right now. I can't.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
We are very, very tired. We haven't gotten a full night's rest. We are out in the open. It's still raining. Everyone is on edge right now. We need to continue moving. Everything we have right now is rather soaked. I say we clear this crevasse, move down from the mountain on the other side. I know the terrain is easier. I studied the maps. And we sleep for a whole day.
You want us to
Yes.
move now?
To keep warm. And how are you expecting any of us to sleep at this point?
I'm still exhausted. And the storm has passed. I don't think I'd be able to move
You want
20
to sleep
steps.
down there? That
Yes.
hole?
Sleep where we were before. It's gone.
Acheron, are you able to handle it?
I'll set up our tent outside. It's fine.
It's past.
It's rather impossible to like set up a tent in this area that you are. Is like two
We
slopes.
can go back to where we had our tents before.
Yeah, you can
It
move
was a
back.
good
You
place,
can move
so-
back. Yes, you can.
I'm at half
Mm.
speed, so it's like there's no
Mm.
fucking way she's getting
Mhm.
out there
All right.
before
Yeah.
she falls to her knees.
Mirror relents. Understands. Okay.
Gets her stuff. Gets out.
Yeah. And
Starts heading
Miron
back.
kind of like stops any conversation from happening, and is just pushing you guys back to the old camp. Barks at anyone who like attempts to speak, and just forces you all to try and go to bed and sleep.
Yeah, once they have a tent set up, I think Titania will go to Acheron and be. I'm sorry.
I think Akron just hugs you. Doesn't say anything.
We're alive. And honestly, that's more than was reasonable to hope for at the beginning of the day. So just hugs close.
I'll be able to listen to your excitement tomorrow, but for tonight, I just...
I understand. Yeah, let's. Miron's right. When everybody needs some rest.
And anticipating that this moment probably had some kind of special significance to Aaron, Ginevra will not say anything, not be respectfully silent. Probably just wants to think.
Pretty much. Yeah, he's. His stoicism is much higher.
Yeah.
And it is a wordless setup of the tent as he's pensive and, to a certain extent, a little angry. But he's also tired, so bits at the tent. And looks at Ginevra and stands at the door. Are you coming?
Oh.
Of course.
And just heads in before her.
no, we just got raided.
We just got a huge fucking raid.
What happened at the end?
Wait, we're not quite done yet. We're not quite done yet.
Thank you so much for the raid. No, we gotta go on like for another 30 minutes, just so you guys know.
Yeah.
No worries. We're not. I'm not done yet. Thank you so much. Hope you have a good day.
Inside, it will try to be comforting again, not in any. It's being cautiously comforting, but recognizing that the way he is comforted may be very different. So, again, trying to follow his lead, but trying to be a comforting presence for him in something that is probably quite noticing his anger. It's totally PG, guys. I saw your reactions.
Sorry, there was another raid.
Reactions to my own emotions right now.
Long rest? Did we get our long rest? Long last.
Yes, please, for the love
Long
of God.
rest. GM. Bless the GM. May praise be the GM. Give us a long rest.
Make me a perception commotion. That's
God damn
I
it!
think this time Macron's just gonna choose to get swallowed by the gods.
You know.
Casually.
Like we would have any choice.
Okay.
I mean,
no.
I mean, easier to kill them when you're on the inside. Am I right? Oh my God, Rion's real. I can punch Rion now. God, this is my dream.
You should
It's
have
a
punched towards the
possibility.
sky. Lol. No, but okay. So, morning comes and passes and goes a little bit into the afternoon before anyone has the strength to move about and give a damn.
Do we, when we lose our first level of exhaustion, do we just go back to being susceptible, or we do go back
No,
to zero?
to zero. It was just a special rule
Nice.
that I had for the climb. I didn't want immediately you guys to get to exhaustion.
Yeah, that'd be so
Yeah.
harsh.
Give me my spell
Messiah,
slot back.
good night. Thank you so much for being here.
Thanks for the raid, everyone.
Yeah, wow. Okay, so you start moving about, stretching your limbs in the lunch sun to a day that is just beautiful. The sun is out, there's a few wispy, delicate white, like long trails of clouds in the sky, but they're not dominating. And there's only just a gentle breeze going through that is more fresh than ominous, and the temperature is just a few shy degrees above freezing. And it feels like yesterday never happened.
Titania, I think, is looking up at the sky, notebook in hand. Kind of refuses to even be inside the tent, just wants to be out under the open sky after watching that.
Ginevra will be looking up at it too.
Acheron refuses to look at the sky.
And Aaron hastily busies himself with packing up the camp.
All business. Getcha?
All business.
Actually, do I want to? I think
To what?
I want to talk to Aaron, but I also don't have to if you want to just keep it moving.
We can have the conversation as we walk in.
I was gonna have a quick conversation with anybody who's willing to listen, either probably Ginevra or
Yeah.
Osprey, I think.
I'm probably standing beside you, looking at the sky.
Miran though wants to get things
Get
going,
going.
since it's lunch,
yeah.
and he doesn't want to be in this crevasse any longer than he has
Yeah.
Do you want to stick around and see it happen
Miran's
again?
like afraid. Is that kind of the vibe we're getting?
There is for the first time, something that has bothered Mira. And I mean, if that wouldn't bother him, then what would, right? But he is
There's a
kind
neighbor that's
of
like, it's no big deal, and then it's like in the tent, like,
he's rather harsh with his orders this morning to just let's get going, let's get packing, and like we need to go down this mountain.
Yeah. We can do a walk and talk then.
Yeah. And as you're walking through the crevasse, what do you want to say?
Do you, Aaron and Akron want to go first, or can I call over
Doesn't matter.
Geneva and Osprey?
Up to you.
I want to just be able to be walking next to Geneva and Osprey. How does Osprey look? I wanted to talk with them last night, but there wasn't really a good moment.
Osprey is not walking and talking. She's walking and scribbling.
And what?
And scribbling. Scribbling.
Yeah.
She writing down.
Yeah.
She's writing as well.
What she saw.
The scare of her near death is gone, and now she just seems focused and fascinated.
Yeah. So Titania will make sure Osprey is within earshot and hoping that
And actually,
they will
Osprey
offer
is actually the one who took this the lightest. Out of all the members, like Ali and Dennis are super duper shook. Like, wow, that was above their pay grade. Osprey just takes this stride.
Yeah, but I will talk to Geneva and say, so that
Yeah. Right.
I don't know whether this is more fascinating or unsettling, because here's the thing. When I was looking into the nature and relationship between magic, religious institutions, and the potential existence of gods, because we know magic exists, we know religious institutions exist, gods was a big question mark for me. And that looked deific on scale. There's no proof, but unless my eyes are deceiving me, I'm gonna just call it at least something deific, if not Rihanna himself.
Effectively the level of god, if not a god.
So, one of my theories about magic was that it isn't related to divine powers at all. It is drawn on manipulation of reality through words, through verbal, somatic, and materials. Verbal and somatic components and materials, using your relationship and the power of Coptic to exert your will upon reality. With no gods involved, sometimes it's just people perceived getting it from a different source of power because that source of power was controlled by the church. So they perceived it as divine. The second theory was that Rian does exist, but he encourages the sort of behavior that Akron and I have witnessed from the church, which is bad. Suffice to say, because if Rian is in support of this horrifying institution, what does that say about Rian? No. And then I would be absolutely for. I mean, I think I'm absolutely for Akron punching Rian regardless. But the other theories were that Rian doesn't care about what his church does because either deific business is beyond the scope of understanding or care for a god, or just because he's a flippant asshole. Regardless, those are the options. Then the last option is Rian does not have power to stop the church from doing what it's doing, which is interesting. An interesting perspective, because how would a god not be able to stop a religious institution from putting their creed? You know, if Rian is a deity of virtue, why wouldn't he be able to stop his institution from actually enforcing his creed? This, I think, I don't want to entirely eliminate the possibility, but I think we can cross off that first possibility now. Rian has to have some relationship with the church because Rian exists, supposedly, or at least a god similar in scope. I mean, we know that assumedly that was the Stormlord. there are deific beings here, which people might end up worshipping.
It
For one
seemed like Aaron, and I may be wrong about this, it may have been a miscommunication, but it seemed like Aaron recognized the clouded hand as Rian. I might have been wrong and picking that up wrong. So you can correct me, Aaron, if that wasn't what you meant. Yeah, so, okay, then I'll say that. Then it seemed like Aaron recognized the hand as Rian. So, the extent to which he has interest and control over the miracles that are enacted by his followers is still in question, seeing as this is a one-time event.
Right.
As far as we have recorded, it may have been he didn't have the power to decide in all cases at all times what miracle was to happen and what was to not, because of something, or he may not have the interest, or he may have the interest and the control and be completely focused on every single thing that's happening and be entirely involved in whatever the church is doing. That I would say we still have no real evidence. That's all still faith. But with Aaron's testimony and what I've seen in my own eyes, I think that's pretty clear evidence for the existence of Rian.
It's better by far than anything I've seen in my entire life.
Of course they exist. I mean, oh my god. As you saw, like, last week, Solar Priest talks with, like, Rian, like, every week.
Well, the thing about
Osprey,
that
it
is
wasn't obvious.
Yeah, I know. See, that's a fair point, but we haven't heard the voice of Rian aside from through said Solar Priest, so we have to assume that the Solar Priest is telling the truth or not having some hallucination or delusion, which, I mean, people in positions of that extreme power, you could say that is a reason to trust them, but you can also say the type of person to seek that sort of position is the one who would have delusions of grandeur. So
Yes, I know what you mean.
you make a fair
Personal
point,
experience
though.
and all, but I do personally trust Cardinal Irene, and Irene has heard the voice, so it's
Irene
quite
has?
enough for me.
Sorry.
I mean,
And
she's not a cardinal for nothing.
She hears it regularly, or she had heard it once and that was enough?
No, she told me she's heard it a few times in the past.
I didn't know you had Irene's ear. Sorry, I'm just learning new things.
Well, if you
Was
stick
it always
long
in
enough
a-
around Titania and earn back her trust, and if
Of
you
course.
let in on the mission, then it might be easier for you. And you do hear in Osprey's voice that there's still a little bit of this bile, and I'm holier than thou, but it has calmed down like a few degrees.
Yeah. Titania will say, I wonder if that's why the Cardinal is so interested in pursuing the position of Solar Priest, presumably. A lot of her actions and history indicate that that's what she wants. Or well, I can't really say what she wants other than from what I know. But
Well, if we're successful, then Solar Priest is just the first step. Excuse me, I got some interesting notes to put down.
How do you mean? Solar Priest is just the first step.
She gives you a wink and walks a little bit faster.
Oh, you...
You bitch.
But when Osprey isn't looking at Titania anymore, Titania's face like darkens, and she gives Ginevra like a serious look, hearing that that's what Osprey thinks about Irene's plans.
Yes, I would be wary of anyone who says that they are in regular conversation with a god.
I mean, even Aaron isn't in regular conversation. He's
Not anymore.
not anymore, at least, right?
That's why, as well as him being a terrible liar, I believe him when he says what he says.
I mean, honestly, if it weren't for the wings and the magic within him, it wouldn't be unreasonable to say that he's just deluded. But like we've hit a point where Aaron is our best connection to these sorts of things, because all evidence points to the case of him telling, like you said, he's a terrible liar. Honestly, we could just run with that. What is if Irene, if Solar Priest, highest position in the Rihanna Church, is the first step? What does she need the Falcons for? Is it just more power? I mean, it could be as simple as just more power plays.
Power begets more power.
Power gets more power. Like, if she's looking for... Correct me if I'm wrong, I've distanced myself from the church. Is the Solar Priest an object of worship in the church itself? Or...
I don't believe so, but Bexxy, you can correct me.
The Solar Priest is like considered the herald of Rion, like the one who has been especially chosen by Rion to like
So not necessarily
shepherd the humans. So
a holy object, but you know, pretty much as high as any mortal can get.
technically it's frowned upon to worship the Solar Priest, but then you got the normal population, and the normal population do what the normal population does. And you know, yeah, so there's
So
quite a lot of
technically
worship
not,
going.
but effectively yes.
Yes, exactly.
That's exactly what I'll say.
You're so smart.
I'm not to go too crazy, but Irene does seem like the type of person to have delusions of grandeur beyond even the highest position. And that's... She wants the Falcons to just spread the influence of the Rihanna's church, ensure devotion, essentially complete control.
What confuses me though is that she seems to be wanting to make an alliance with a group that it goes completely against the Rihannish faith, tearing down their churches and putting up those of the Stormlord. And this Stormlord and Rihan seem to be in conflict. It seems like the Stormlord doesn't want Rihan interfering on their patch and has the power to force them out. At least in these instances. So I wouldn't restrict Irene's interest to solely Rihan. I think Rihan is the natural choice. Well, that's the one that's mostly available in most power, and she is probably making moves to make alliances with whatever gets her enough power to achieve whatever ends she wishes.
Religion is a path to power rather than the end.
Yeah, and it looks like religions are opening up. It seemed to really concern Aaron.
Rightfully so. I mean, if he's seen a divine war before, I'd be afraid too.
I don't know if there's much that we can do to stop it.
I mean, honestly, I think even in the best of circumstances, I am just gonna keep doing my job as researcher, recorder of history. But may I ask, you're a, I don't want to, I don't want to ruin your reputation. But one of these days, when we're all more secure, can I ask for your testimony of what happened last night?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Right. With that, you continue walking. It takes about a little bit less than an hour in the warm, early afternoon sun to clear the ravine. And you stand up on high to look down upon this vast landscape below, and just underneath your path is this plateau with a highland lake and protected shores with trees and like deep vegetation once more. You spend
It's so beautiful. Jennifer's having the time of her life.
yeah.
This is a straight up Bob Ross painting, and I love it.
You spend the whole afternoon of calmly but safely and carefully walking down from the crevasse, the slopes. Thankfully, there's no need to have hard climbs downwards. It's more of a slope. I mean, it's wet, it's sharp at certain points, but you take it slow, and even with your exhaustion during the course of this afternoon, you're able to reach the shores of this lake. And considering how tired you're all looking, and the protective ball and the vegetation, the protection that the vegetation here offers, Miran, also enchanted by this beauty, orders everybody to halt and set up camps at the shoreline between the trees and like the moist sand close by to this lake. Asmin, you want to have your conversation?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, after camp has been set up and, like, fire is going, and it's, like, a lot of fire, like, there's a lot of wood to go around here, so, you ain't being shy. There's a bit of a bonfire going on tonight to, like, make sure there's a lot of heat. So after all of that has been set up and dusk is descending, who do you seek out?
Aaron, I gotta go talk to him. And it's just, Akron's been real quiet. Like, Akron's usually very quiet, but this is solemner. It's back to the kind of dark, shutting myself down a little bit to deal with shit kind of quiet, rather than just the I have nothing to say to any of you kind of quiet. But we'll eventually approach Aaron after we've chilled out and set up. Did you know?
I don't know what.
That they were like that they were still around.
I had hoped they wouldn't be, but given how everyone is following Rion, and the mention of these devils, I I've never had anyone speak plainly about this. It's always
Oh.
been beyond this, and the devils aren't real, or purge the devil. It's never been information that is anything more than the zealots cheering the name of Rion.
Devils? Those were monsters.
What did you expect?
What did I expect? I expected them to be fucking fake. That's what I expected. I wasn't even sure you were telling the truth about whatever the fuck you are.
I don't know how that's my problem, Macaron.
You're involved in this. How many more are there? Why weren't you more upfront with what they were like?
I don't want to be a part of this.
You're
I've seen-
already a part of this.
What does it matter to you, Akron? You obviously have said you don't believe in them. This is just purely the weather for you, right? Something like that.
I would love to not believe in this. This is... You know, you might have lost your world a long time ago, but I am just starting to lose mine. This is the destruction of everything I believed in, the core foundation of everything I based my experience off.
I don't know how that is my problem, Macaron.
You could have been more honest.
I don't know if you would have even listened. I don't know if anyone would have. At one point, I thought it would be a good idea, but honestly, I just don't care anymore.
That much is clear. You don't care about anything, do you?
That's not true.
Oh, really?
I care about finding out why I'm here. I care about making good on the promise I made. But why should I care about people and humans that just turn their back to things and just ignore what's in front of their faces?
You're right. Because your people are so perfect. Really, I always forget about that. Why should you care about lesser beings like us? Whatever promise you made, I'm sure it's definitely worth your time here. God. I don't know why I expected that you would tell people the truth about this type of thing, even if it could help them or save them.
I don't know why you're so angry, Acheron. I didn't do anything to you.
You don't know how untrue that is.
He's building a fire, he just drops the wood or something. He's like, got something to say, Acheron.
Akron, thinks for a moment. I gotta send you a message real fast.
Sure.
Okay, cool. Point. Acheron does, Acheron, seems to be contemplating something, and then just shakes their head and looks at you and says, "You are so weak. No one has ever let me down more than you have in my entire life. You are the biggest disappointment I've ever experienced."
The fuck are you talking about, Acheron? How can I even I don't even know you. We've been together for a couple of weeks and you feel like I'm so integral to your life? I'm no one to you, and you're no one to me. I came here, and honestly, it's been a waste. This feeling of not even wanting to live it, but at the same time do. The boundaries of how you even exist. You're just chaos. You're all chaos. You don't know how to control yourselves. You don't know the limits. You just go past them, and then you keep going. Until you become this unrecognizable ball of hate. You're all pitiful. I don't know how I can live in such a chaotic, unlawless, lawful place.
You can't handle the basic human experience because your sorry, pathetic little perfect life before has made you feeble. You are weak.
And you're so strong, Acheron. You couldn't even protect the one you love. The only one.
You want to talk to me? Not to reiterate again, but you have failed me in ways that you don't even know about. You want to talk about failure? What have you done successfully?
Not about me. You're a tool, Acheron. The dullest of blunt instruments. You're used by the church to the highest bidder. You give of yourself without a fucking second thought. I'm not surprised that everyone abandoned you. You're a prime example of everything that is wrong with humanity. You're not worth saving, Acheron. No one is.
You think you're so fucking perfect, but you're not. You are miserable and purposeless. If you hate us so much, why don't you just go? It's not like anyone here will care. Actually, I take that back. You are perfect at one thing. Ending up alone. Your ridiculous horse is gone, all of your people are dead, and I bet whoever had that worthless hair clip, you failed them too.
A rage builds within Aaron at that comment, and he will angrily reach for a blade that is not there, and in front of her build the wings that come out of his back and point the blade summoned out of midair under her
Do we
chin.
see this?
Yeah, where are you right now?
I'm like, I don't know how long this has been
And
happening.
are you in privacy or you're like close to the
Yeah.
camp? Yeah.
A little bit.
I mean,
I would like this to remain uninterrupted.
Oh god, okay.
Okay, fine, carry
Going
on.
around. Oh.
Acheron stares, breathing hard as the wings and the radiance and the sword is leveled at them. And it's not rage or the same kind of threat, like recognition in their face. It is pain and desperate sadness. It is the look of someone who is broken, facing down, looking at just... It's the look of someone who's hopeless, seeing their last hope in front of them, like, turned against them. And tears well in Acheron's eyes, and they just stare, breathing hard, at the tip of the sword. You were supposed to be my savior. You were supposed to protect me. Where were you? You're an angel, and I needed you. What did I do that was so bad that I wasn't worth saving? You want to know how you let me down, Aaron? I grew up in a hell that I didn't deserve. I was a child, and my parents believed with all of their soul in Rion, in you, people like you, and they would tell me stories every night when I was scared, when I was sick, that if I believed hard enough, that if my faith was pure enough, that Rion would send angels to protect people like us because he cared, because people like you were there to save those who couldn't save themselves. No angel saved my mom. No angel saved my dad. And I spent the first years of the hell that was training, praying every single night that someone like you would come and rescue me. And then eventually I figured, fuck it must all be fake, right? There must not be any angels or any Rion. We're all just here to suffer. No one cares. I guess that part remained true because you were out there. You've been out there this whole time, and you left me. Clearly, the person connected to that clip mattered to you, so you were able to find worth in people before. So why not now? What is so different that no one here is worth that kind of care? I deserve an answer after everything you let me go through.
Aaron takes a pause and drops the blade. It disappears into nothing. Do you even know what it means to have worth, Acheron? Having worth isn't just filigree and fancy words and shouting the loudest. Having worth means you are aware. You deserve respect, and above all, have respect for yourself. To be there as much for yourself as for your loved ones. Even if that is difficult, even if it pains you. She was worthy. She was worth saving. She was the love of my life. She was the one that saved me. And I couldn't save her. You walk around here like it was a dream. And cry the moment the skies rumble. I've endured this. I have been through this. I don't want any fucking part of this, Acheron. But here I am. Here I am once again. And she's not here to save me this time. We fought together side by side. For over 2 decades, we were together, holding each other through thick and thin. Through the desperate times, the painful times. She was worthy because she accepted the pain. We were sent here to this cursed land together. And we fought the demons. And we did everything the gods wanted of us. We had more than enough to deal with, and you look at me like I'm meant to be there for you? Her name was Alyssa. And she is gone. She fell when the gods above battled their futile, stupid wars. We were taking cover, hoping the gods would spare us or ignore us. And when that rooftop came down, we knew there was only one place to go to be safe, but it would only be one of us, Acheron. Together we resigned ourselves to our fates because that's what it means to have worth. When she pushed me into that cover, her last words echo in my ears every night. I promise And when the dust cleared and the darkness came, her crumpled, lifeless body stared back at me in the darkness. Why should I protect you when you clearly have no desire to be a part of what is right in front of your nose? When she was ready to give up everything, why do you feel you should be safe now?
I lost my chance to be innocent a long time ago. But I used to believe. I want to believe in something. Even if it is just myself.
And I just want to go home, Macaron. I'm tired of being alone. I'm tired of looking and being reminded that she's not here. I am the only one of my kind here. Do you know what that feels like? Do you know how lonesome this life is? I want it to be like it used to be. I want her again, but I can't.
Maybe we don't have to be alone.
Aaron looks up towards Acheron. And you're gonna be there?
I can't replace what you've lost, Aaron. But I can promise I'll be there with you until you feel that you're at home.
Then I will help you believe. And let you know the truth of those cursed gods.
That's a
Background.
oh
No, sorry, go ahead.
no,
go ahead.
that's a perfect zoom out. And go for a meanwhile.
Meanwhile.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, whom?
More spice incoming. Oh god.
I wanted to do this tonight because I prepared. Fuck it, I prepared. I want this. Okay. So,
Okay.
during this
Sorry.
conversation, out in the woods, I don't know how to top this, but I'm gonna try. Acheron and Aaron just having this extreme heart-to-heart somewhere out in the woods of this highland plateau. This secluded little paradise at the edge of the world. As they were having this conversation, gloom turned to nightfall. And as the night fell, the temperature did drop below freezing again. But here, now, you have your fire, you have your dry clothes. so it doesn't feel nearly as bad as it did before. After yesterday's climactic weather, to say the least, the world is showing its opposite face to you. An almost completely clear night sky, dappled with twinkling stars, and a breathtakingly clear, full blue moon slowly moving across the night sky and reflecting the sun's light in a soft whitish bluish light across the lake's water to you, like it is a bridge made out of a gleaming surface that you could walk on
I'm immediately drawn to the water.
all the way to the shores of the lunar satellite before you. You know, I don't think it's necessary to say. I actually written in my notes. But this enthralling beauty easily hypnotize you and draws you closer.
It wouldn't even need to hypnotize me. She immediately would go.
Alright.
She just walks straight into that water.
You're gonna
Alright.
walk into a lake and disappear.
Yeah.
You get drowned.
The water of the lake is unusually still. A dark blue mirror reflecting the light of the stars above. A dark, cool mass of the unknown that you must venture into, and underneath to discover this whispering promise of secrets. But you easily step through.
Yeah,
But,
I
yeah.
I head in. I wade deep.
Yeah. Step
Follow the light.
into the fresh and cold water, sending ripples out on the glassy surface.
I'll take my coat off
Oh, okay.
because I
that's
don't
good.
want to get the thick level,
Mhm.
thick stuff wet.
Does Titania see this?
So you just see her literally see it and head straight. She just takes her coat
I
off
mean,
and is walking straight
Mary
towards
and the
the
other
water.
agents have seen her play like a child in the stream, so they're like,
Yeah,
this is
it's not unusual.
Ginevra, this is also a priest, so what the heck. But, you know, with your dark vision, this is... Because you're rather up on the bank, you know, away from the, like, soft ground, you know what I mean? You can't really put a tent on the sand. So, like, you just only, like, vaguely. But the moon is bright, so you do see, like, the outline of Ginevra. Anyway. The moonlight, with that bridge of blue, tempts you further within its cold embrace, Ginevra. Beckons you further.
I go further.
As you stand, with the cold water up to your stomach, reveling in the beauty all around you, bewitched by it even, you hardly notice the water currents twirl around your feet, tighter and tighter, until you are
Hold my
pulled
breath.
into the
Hold my
darkness, crashing through this darkness into the cold, and immediately forces you to gasp, letting out the air in your
Fuck.
lungs, and then
Told you.
just blackness. Now, Ginevra, do you want to take a short description of what happens next privately, or do you want, for the first time, them to experience this with you? This is going to be a big moment.
Oh
want?
god! Oh god!
They can handle.
I mean-
they can handle the meta. This is going to be a big moment.
Yeah, then let's do
Titania
it.
would try and
Alright.
if Titania sees her get like crash into the water, Titania would try and follow.
It probably would
saying.
just look like I was just having a swim.
Yeah. It
One
looks
argument
like
just
she
thinking
just
about
myself
dropped.
in the
someone
water.
being in danger.
It just looks
Every
like
time
she
Aaron
dropped.
and Akron
It just looked
argue,
like she
someone
dropped.
disappears.
Okay. Alright. Then let's do this. And let's remove the dynamic lighting on this. That moment of frigidness dissipates to a temperature now you cannot even begin to gauge if it's warm or cold. It's like it's neither and both at the same time. Vision returns to you then. But you don't know what is up or down, left or right. But there's light here, in the distance, coming towards you. And that light reflects upon 1,000,000 tiny particles in the light, in the water around you. Like indeed 1,000,000,000 twinkling stars, like the surface world above. You cannot move, yet it is not uncomfortable. The water holds you, embraces you, lifts you, and makes sure that there's no strain upon your body, as it did a long time ago in rehabilitation. Then as your lungs start to hurt from the effort of keeping your breath, you need to desperately breathe again. There's no option. And you're able to. Breathe the water with no effort, with no obstacles. Then, emerging from that darkness is the source of light. A massive cloud of swirling colors of different shades of blue and glowing nodes. A constellation, no, a galaxy, nay, a universe in its own right. That slowly shifts, takes form, takes shape into a massive humanoid-esque figure. It's mostly see-through. A sheer membrane is its surface, twinkling lightly in its light. Its outline is seemingly spun out of its light. A long, slim body covered in a puffy and long, swirling dress, long curls framing an impossibly exquisite but childlike face, with two large, smoldering blue eyes that look hauntingly like spinning whirlpools. It tilts its head to the side, its hair reacting to the motion, but in slow motion due to the thickness of the water. It speaks. The sound of it is an impossible blend between a crashing wave and a playful spring stream, yet with a clear, immature tone to it. That took you long enough! You know, I was losing my patience, but are you really it? You seem so frail.
I am frail. I don't know if I'm it, but I've waited my entire life to meet you, and yet I feel like I've known you forever. It's so good to see you.
There's a displeased expression that spreads on the face that is easily 3 times the size of you, Unurma, and it's coming closer, leaning in its head to take you in. It's like a human putting their nose up to a fish tank's glass to regard a tiny, tiny fish.
I giggle. What are you looking for?
Well, you do seem to got a solid head on your shoulder, so that's a plus. So this is not a total catastrophe, it seems. But if it were, I would have been real mad.
I wouldn't want to see that, so I'm glad.
No, believe me, you wouldn't. Like, when I get mad, I get real mad.
I've seen a little bit on the island in Nodenzia. I've seen.
Yeah, but
when you have
shh.
your
It shakes its head sternly around, making you rather dizzy to see that bright light like moving so fast in front of your eyes, a little bit like epileptic almost. I didn't say that you were allowed to waste my time here, okay? So you see, Terry and the boring geezer are quite distracted with each other right now, so we got a window of opportunity here, but that doesn't mean we can go on forever, okay? So three quick questions, 3 quick answers, I shall bestow upon thee. Then I demand a surprise. You accept?
I accept.
Alright, then perfect. Your first question. And as some divine advice, I will be very wise upon what questions you ask me. But not too much! Keep it short. And with that, we're going to end
Thank Christ.
tonight's episode of Asia's Return.
Holy shit! Yes!
Good night.
Woo!
Woo!
Oh my god, what an episode.